put out some warm-up questions for y'all. But how is everyone? How are we all doing? From top to bottom.
Oh, just vibing.
Microphone working?
There it
Yeah,
is.
you're good.
There.
Yeah. Hello.
There you go.
Hey. There she is.
Let's go.
Okay.
How are you doing, Lindy?
I am doing good. Just got off work.
Was it good today?
Nice.
Yeah, it was okay.
Good.
I don't have to
Nice.
work tomorrow, which is nice.
Nice.
We love that. Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Those are my
Go.
applause. That's what it's all
That's what we're
about.
talking about.
Woo.
All right. So that's all taken care of. That's golden. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to turn down this jazz a little bit. Actually, I'm going to turn it off. We're going to turn it off now. Goodbye, jazz. I will remember you fondly. So today, Lindy wasn't here for the little announcement, but this will be the last day we're doing warm-up questions. So say goodbye to warm-up questions after today. Enjoy your
Goodbye.
final warm-up questions.
Goodbye, warm-up
Feels
questions.
bad.
We get like a little
Isn't this-
grave with warm-up questions
Isn't-
on it with session 1 through 20.
Right next to Amaya's parents' grave.
Yeah, right.
You won't be missed.
I love the warm-up questions.
Hey, isn't this Hella's first ones as well?
I think so, yeah. Because you didn't get to be in the warm-up questions last session because you were
Yeah, because
surprise
I
entry.
wasn't in yet. Yeah.
Welcome, goodbye.
Cashed in money in the bank. All right, let me see. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna start with Lindy today. We're gonna
Oh
start
dear.
from the bottom and make our way to the top.
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
Yeah, yeah.
We're not gonna wrap around to the bottom.
Nope. What is something your character carries around constantly?
Her loot, I guess.
Okay. Okay. Leslie,
Crippling denial and guilt.
a little bit more abstract. I like it. I like it. Smiley,
At least one dagger.
beautiful. Tim,
Uh,
holy symbol.
now,
Sorry,
yeah,
just
basically,
throwing it
yeah,
out there.
making
Yeah.
his holy symbol.
Yeah, I was gonna.
He no
throw that
longer
out
has
there.
his own.
Sag. Ducky.
I'm trying to think if it's anything other than his guns. It's
Yeah.
probably just his guns.
That's fair. That is fair. All right. And so we'll come back to Lindy now. What really annoys your character? Just really irks them.
That is a hard question.
Mhm.
Oh, that's really hard.
Mhm. These are thought-provoking.
Maybe someone who's like a little bit too in the rules, like a little too strict on things.
Like a goody two-shoes.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I like that. Leslie?
That's a hard one. I think I'm gonna have to say people who get in her way.
Okay. That is fair. That is fair. Smiley?
Wait, what was the question?
What really annoys your character? It could be anything. An object, a person, a thing, so on and so forth.
A lot.
Fair. Fair. Tim?
Quite literally, at least from experience, every person associated with nobility.
Mm.
Oops, sorry, I'm back.
Oh boy, welcome back. What annoys your character, Ducky?
A disloyalty, or treachery, whatever you want to call it, just a disloyalty.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Not being able to trust someone. I get that. Yeah,
Yes. Yeah.
that is
He's
fair.
big on loyalty.
Let's see. We'll go for a kind of off the wall one here at the end.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Lindy, what sort of video games would your character play?
Oh, shit.
probably like Assassin's Creed.
Hmm. Okay.
Maybe a little bit of like Stray.
Ooh, okay. Maybe like stealth games,
Yeah.
you would probably say?
Yeah.
Right, okay. That's fun.
Nice.
A little bit of a Metal Gear Solid fan, maybe.
Perhaps.
Leslie. I'm real curious about
I
this one.
think she'd probably play ridiculously difficult and violent games. I'm thinking like a cross between Dark Souls and Sekiro Dies Twice, as well as like Resident Evil stuff.
Okay.
The Ultra Kill.
Okay.
Yeah, so like violent, ridiculous stuff she can scream at when she's
Okay.
Ultra Kill.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ultra Kill.
I was gonna say, I'll be completely honest here. I was gonna answer for you, Leslie, because Soma does come off like a League of Legends player to me. If I'm completely
Oh
honest.
God, yeah, she is.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
No, yeah.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
know because
she
I don't
get-
play it, so.
And a
She-
top main
we-
too,
she-
nonetheless, as well.
She dies once and runs it down mid. Yeah, yeah.
I feel like I should be
Oh
laughing.
God, she's a Vayne top player. I guarantee you.
God, she's a yeah.
Mm,
Yeah,
Either that or like very heavy melee champs. I could see Soma playing like Mord or fucking Jinx
Mord.
or something. Yeah.
I really are set.
Or
can see Set, actually.
Soma
I
would
could
be a
see Set.
player. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I could see
You
Set.
can go ahead and Google Set real quick.
Yeah,
Hopefully
yeah.
You'll
He's-
immediately
he's-
understand.
He's-
SET?
Yeah.
SETC.
Like
He's-
the Egyptian god?
It's two Ts.
Yeah. Set League of Legends. Yeah.
He's voiced by Xander Mobus.
Oh yeah.
In
Oh, wow.
the Japanese, he's voiced by the guy who voices Dio and JoJo as well. It's great.
That's
oh,
right.
manga.
That's right.
There it is.
Yep. Very
Yep.
much so. Smiley.
Exclusively those games that are notable for having toxic fan bases.
That's
League of
right.
Legends.
League of Legends.
Yeah.
Rust.
Any online game, honestly. Yeah, I was
Rust.
gonna
Yeah,
say.
no. I can see
Yeah.
Rust.
He's a Gary's Mod role player.
Oh,
Yes.
hell
Play-
yeah,
Yes.
dude.
Gmod a Dark RP.
Yeah. And he pays the server subscriptions.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's a moderator. What do you mean?
Yeah. Oh, God.
I already am.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tim, I'm curious. about
Oh, you're
this.
gonna hate this.
Okay.
Rowan's the fucking Facebook mom has the smartphone.
no.
We're just like,
And play
what level of
Farmville.
Candy Crush
I
are
only
you
play
on?
mobile
knew
games.
it, dude. Oh, God damn it.
Oh, Candy Crush, that's great.
Oh, my
God
God.
damn it.
He's Candy Crush in Farmville.
He walks into everyone else's room just like, oh yeah, I'm a bit of a gamer too. Sits in the chair, puts on his glasses, and is like,
level 205, gosh dang it.
hey, could you add me so I can get more energy? Like, come on.
That is so funny. I just want like art of everyone playing their respective games now, like around the house that you guys have in Vecna. Rohan's just in the corner with his iPhone, just like, yeah,
Struggling to see the screen.
Ducky.
Hmm. Now, however,
Oh god.
he plays both similar to one with Soma. However, okay, he plays a Doom and Harvest Moon are his two.
God,
Mm.
yeah.
He
Oh, that's a good
he
choice,
likes
too.
both. He likes both his Angie Scream Rip and Tear games, but also he just likes games like Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley.
That's so good. I love that dynamic.
So
Yeah.
like me.
Pretty much.
Sure.
Yeah. Pretty much.
God,
Oh,
in my head, I'm just picturing the only bonding moment Hella and Soma have is screaming at their jungler in a game of League.
I feel like in private too, Soma would play like Last of Us Part 1 and 2 and be bawling her eyes out. But
Right.
she wouldn't let people see that.
She plays
Yeah,
it in
100%.
secret. She locks herself
Yeah.
away in her room.
Okay, but which one of us
Works
mods
through
their
her
games?
issues.
Yeah.
Hella would. Hella would.
Yeah, I could see Heller. Definitely Sermenti too.
Yeah, to be honest.
Probably Velphi.
Hella
Velphi,
gets.
Velphi is like, I want to mod the game, but it's not too sure. Afraid she'll break it.
Hella gets really invested in the Stardew Valley waifu wars.
Oh, fuck. Uh,
That was a
I,
fun question.
I like
I
the
liked
results
that
of that
one.
one. Yeah, I like the results.
That
of
was
that one.
good.
That was fun. I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. All right. So, let me see. I have to actually catch up in this motherfucking document. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So let's see. Where did we... Okay. So we ended off last time. We had just fallen through a trap. We were confronted by 2 sticks of fiddle.
Oh fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
Right.
Fuck.
And we are now in a roughly, I would say, a very like dark, cavernous area. I would say.
Oh, and we went up a level, right?
That is
But
correct.
are we still at the same like health points that we were last time and stuff with the same self spots that we've used and things?
Yes, yes, I would say
Okay.
so. Yes.
Let me make that note.
And as you sort of stood there, waiting to be engaged by the sticks of fiddle, yeah, you're met with a resounding silence in this dark area. You don't feel alone, per se, but there's also nothing visually that you can see, even those of you with dark vision as well, who can see around the cavern.
It's dark.
It is dark.
Mm.
Mm.
Well, it's just like the forest, but they're just standing there. Menacing.
Menacingly.
Waiting. Watching.
Does even like casting light? Does it actually like show anything, or is it just?
Yeah. You can see around this cavern if you cast light, yeah.
Okay. Yep. I'll cast light and just start panning around.
Beautiful. So, looking around, this cavern, you see that there's one exit leading out of this area. Looking around, you now realize as well, and you would have known this when you hit the ground, that you sort of are up to your ankles in water, I would say. And as far as you can tell, there's nothing that really stands out to you per se. You see the exit, but nothing's really pulling you in any direction at this point, I would say.
And no sign of the fiddlesticks
No,
whatsoever.
do not see a sign of a monster anywhere.
What about the top of the cavern? Is it just like, is it just too far out? Do we hear like the cultist chanting?
Yeah, you can sort of see the where you fell from here. It's quite a distance away, but you are able to see it from here. You do not hear any sounds coming from above you, though. You don't hear any chanting or anything like that.
I'd be allowed to fly up.
Yeah, certainly.
Or I think Hella's just gonna like just go up to the ledge and just like hang on and just like peek over
Give
to
me
see.
a perception check.
Perception. I can do that.
Yeah.
A 10.
Okay. So looking around at the top of the hole that you fell through, Heller, you are looking around and you see the chamber. It's pretty much left the same, but you don't see any of the cultist followers in this area anymore, as if they've all filed out or something. It seems to be empty at this point.
How high up is the entrance to where the others are?
I'd say we're looking at 40 or 50 feet, probably.
Give me a second. Where's my die? let me just double check what's in. 5e, what's in? Okay, you said a 45 feet or so?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Hella is going to climb out of the top and pull out his. There's a rope in his explorer's pack.
Mm.
Is there anything he can, like, affix it to around the hole?
Yeah, I would say that the sort of gate cage thing that
Okay.
surrounds the ceremony area, you could probably tie your rope to that if you wanted to,
Yeah.
and it would hold.
Yes. Cool. He's gonna tie it onto that and then just throw the other, like, the rest of it into the hole for his friends to climb up.
Okay, perfect. I will just allow you to do so.
Just leans down into the hole. You guys coming up? I know you ain't got wings, but
Yeah, I guess I'll climb.
All right. I'm not gonna require a check here or anything. You guys are allowed to just traverse the rope and make your way up to the top. I would say.
Ooh.
Yeah,
As
we're out of the hole.
Rohan's pulls himself up.
oh yeah. Wait, no. Never mind. Never mind.
Where the hell did everyone go?
That's the question. That's the question.
That's weird.
Would you like to investigate the ceremony chamber, Tim? Perhaps.
Oh well, yeah.
I would offer
You're
it
gonna
to you.
ask
It's
me.
here. Yeah. I would just,
Let's see. Everything normal? Cool.
Ooh,
30-20.
got it.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
Beautiful. So, Tim, with your investigative skills, you're able to see something that Heller did not perceive, and that is that there is still one person inside of the chamber, over towards the, I guess you would call them like portal beams, or whatever you want to refer to them as. And you see the familiar cloak of Shalimar sort of stood across the room from you at this point. Looking around the area, you do notice some new symbols that have been marked around the room. Although these are runes you wouldn't be familiar with, so you're not able to deduce what they're for, per se.
Well, seeing Shalimar just stand there, Rohan's just gonna start menacingly, start marching towards him,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess now he can do it now. He's like just summon a blade out of thin air,
Mm-hmm.
and he's just grab Shalimar by the collar and push him next to the nearest like wall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
What
I
the
would allow
hell?
you to do all this.
Is he responding whatsoever?
Yeah, he's just sort of, he is a skeleton at this point, so none too emotive, I
Oh.
would say. And has been a skeleton. Mind you, he's held together by, he's a lich now, essentially.
Mm.
As you sort of throw him up against the wall, the eye sockets where eyes should be, would be looking back at you, I would say.
What
She
did you
sort of looks
do?
at you and
What happened?
he goes, I haven't done anything yet, Rohan.
See?
I was waiting for you to get back up here first.
See?
Oh god.
So what?
That's not good.
You just had your herd run out of here?
All locked up.
Abandoned you?
Yes, Rohan, unlike you, I don't sacrifice my followers for my gains.
Coming from a
Youch.
man who just murdered anyone and everyone, huh? That's fine.
Is it?
I end you right here and now.
Oh, Rohan. I hope you do. Please. Go ahead.
What? You think yourself as some kind of final sacrifice to your pathetic god?
No. No, not at all. I'm just someone who's doing what has to be done. I think you'd respect that to some degree, right?
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
I can't make you understand now, Rohan, but down the line, you'll get it eventually. Once you take those blinders off. Once you forsake this flesh you seem to hold in such high regard.
Coming from the man who killed others just to bring back his bitch of a wife.
Do you
I
still
wouldn't.
really believe that's my end goal, Rohan?
No, I believe that was your goal at one point. And it was noble, even. Everyone wants to get back what they lost. But now all I see is a damnable being, bent on wanton destruction.
Well, see, Rohan, the real issue, the real problem that we have with each other is I'm afraid you need me now.
Oh?
If you ever want to see Kendrael again, that is.
After you reaped her and my flock's souls, huh?
I didn't keep your flock's souls, to be fair, but I did keep Kendrael. Yeah, she's in here with us. And she will never get away, Rohan. Her pain will never end until I say it does.
It'll end whenever I have Shar's head.
Ambitious. You always were, Rohan. But I think perhaps it's time for you and your friends to take a little trip, one would say. And with that, Shalimar extends his hand out as you see this. The runes around the room begin to glow green. You hear a ringing, all of you hear a ringing in your ears, and I would like for everyone to make me a con save.
Oh, thank God it's not Dex.
No dexes.
No!
Fuck that.
God damn it.
Still doesn't
One
matter.
moment,
It's a safe.
checking. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Oh no.
Not ideal. None of us can
15.
roll
Oh
well.
god.
Only,
Okay.
17.
only
All right.
Rohan can still roll. Only Rohan and Pizarment he can roll well today.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
God damn, you rolled 20.
So everyone else,
Should have done physical dice.
well, all things considered, me and Smiley and Tim will be right back, everyone.
Oh no.
Good luck.
Fuck.
Well, I'll see you in therapy.
Here. Everyone else, your vision goes dark as you leave consciousness, and I gotta go tell them what's going on. We'll be right back. Hello, conscious members of the party.
Oh god.
Good to see you. So, due to your high constitution rolls, you see the green light start to consume everyone around you, as they are sort of, I guess the best or the best verb I could use here is vaporized to some degree.
Oh fuck.
You watch as the members of your party disappear around you. First Velfi, then Soma, Jane, Heller. And then, let's see, sorry, I meant to get to be the final survivor. Tim, you watch as the green light overtakes you. You feel this horrible, burning sensation come over your body as it takes you.
What?
And things go dark for you now too. And bye.
Oh.
All right.
Hello.
Hi, Smiley. Good to have you here. Congratulations on the high roll.
Thanks.
Shalimar comes over to you as you're sort of frozen in place at this moment. And he puts his hand on your chest. And you feel this sort of burning. Not the fabric of your clothes burning, but just at the skin. You feel this sort of burning sensation as if something's being branded into you or something. And he goes, "And you? Oh, I have such plans for you." And then the green light that overtook everyone else overtakes you as well. As your vision begins to fade, as the burning overtakes your body, and you fall unconscious as well.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
Did you pass out too?
Eventually, yeah.
All right. And so with that, give me one moment. Let me look at something real quick.
Oh no.
Come on.
Oh yeah, roll up new characters. Everyone's dead. No.
God
Nice.
damn.
Fuck.
Well,
Son of a bitch.
it was fun, guys.
He was like, I enjoyed this while it lasted.
The more elaborate
Smiley's
version
like,
of
I just started this character. And Ducky. Like, what
the more
fuck?
elaborate, the more elaborate version of rocks fall than you will die.
Yeah, pretty much. Tell you what, everyone, just roll me a d20.
Flat D20?
Plain
It's a
Jane.
flat d20.
I'm gonna do physical dice this
5.
time.
Okay.
I just
Oh.
can't roll
15.
well today.
15. Okay.
17.
Okay, hold on. What was that? Smiley?
Or here.
13.
sorry.
13. 17, Leslie?
Yeah, here, I'll just put mine in the thing. I
11,
put it in
okay.
the. Yeah, 17.
5,
11.
11, 17. Okay, cool. In that case, Soma,
Oh, fuck.
you're the first one to come to consciousness at this point.
Oh, that's a first. Look at that.
Look at you. Yeah. You wake up in what seems to be some kind of just a field. You're surrounded by grass, sunny out. Looking around, well, give me a perception check. I'll give
Okay,
you the lay of the land, depending on how well this goes.
Well, it's going well with my physical dice, so I'll keep doing that.
Mm-hmm.
28.
28. Oh, fuck.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
So looking around, you see the your unconscious party laid around you. Looking in the distance, you do see roads. No sign of civilization so far, but you do see, various grass. It doesn't seem to be forest land, from what you can tell. You can see hills. It's a little windy out, but sunny nonetheless, warm. And I would say, Tim, you would start coming to at this point.
Oh, I was gonna say the next thing I do was slap Rohan and try to wake him up.
Yeah, for
Oh
sure.
god. Mid slap, he's just like, so.
Right about to
Oh
slap
god.
you when you wake up.
And it doesn't look like anything like the Frostlands, right?
No, nowhere you've been. This looks completely unrecognizable to you.
Rohan, I have no idea where the fuck we are. What is going on?
You have as good idea as I do.
Well, I passed out like almost immediately. Did you gleam from anything before I like passed the fuck out like usual?
Well, as far as I can concern is that I at least saw how we got knocked out.
Oh,
And
that's good.
Volda's just getting swallowed up in a bright green light. He didn't say anything after everyone fell unconscious, or... Well, hell, I thought you all died.
Yeah, honestly, I'm never sure anymore. Are we dead? Are we alive? What is going on? Punch me.
You must... Ha!
Use the metal arm.
Oh, shit. You just hear the arm, like, clicker and light glowing in my hand. Let's save that for now. Let's just make sure let's get everyone else up, huh?
Okay. Soma's gonna
Look-
walk over to Velfie and shake her awake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay,
Rowan will
yeah.
go over to Sir Minty.
Anyone you interact with will become conscious, definitely, yeah.
I don't know why I knew. I knew Hello would be last.
Hey, you're the new guy.
Yeah, of
dude.
The
course.
new guy.
Intern gets the short straw.
So,
What's going
Velfie,
on? What happened?
I have
I don't know.
idea.
upon
Oh,
waking
we're-
up as well, Velfie, you also do not recognize this land as well.
How did we get here?
Well, suppose Shalimar took us here, or brought us here. For whatever reason, I don't know. And Rowan will
Coming
go
up
ahead
with this song, Sarmenti? For our situation?
No, I swear.
and... It fits the landscape. Is there anything, like, special about it? Like, is it just, like, sort of like a forest, or is it...
It's
Plain.
not a forest. I would say like countryside,
Grassy field?
grassy fields. Yeah, you can see some roads, but nothing in the way of like civilization or anything like that.
Hmm.
Can I do a divine sense just to see if there's like any detection of good or evil that has been like left behind or anything? If I can
For
feel
sure.
anything around us?
Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
cool. Let me just pop that up there so you can read. There it is.
hmm Okay, so using your divine sense here, Soma, you go to use it and you actually find that you don't receive any information. It's like it's
Cool.
not working to some degree. You're not able to glean anything from it.
Awesome. That's not helpful. She turns to the group and goes, "Well, I tried."
Hmm.
Do you think we're in a real place?
Could be an illusion.
I'm gonna walk to the road, and she's just gonna start walking towards the nearest road.
Mhm.
Belfie
Well.
follows.
Okay.
Well, if there's a road, someone must have laid it down. As Rowan gets Heller up.
Just slowly visits up. He makes sure his hat's still there. He makes sure his guns are still there. He makes sure his wings are still there, in that order.
hmm
Where in the nine hells?
Welcome to the pressing question. No idea.
Stands up. I can probably fly up a bit. So you get a bird's eye view. Is he around the place?
Yeah, just follow us as we're gonna try to go to the road and try to go somewhere, I guess.
I'll be above and behind you. Just takes off into the air.
hmm
Just have him look around from the sky. Can he see anything? In this sense
You
of-
see two uniformed soldiers sort of walking along the one of the roads.
Are they coming towards us?
I would say so, yeah.
Does Hella recognize the surroundings or like the uniforms of the guards at all? Anything
No.
like that?
Everything
Okay.
seems just unfamiliar.
Sure.
The environment, these uniforms, like everything seems off.
I think then he's just gonna land back down immediately.
hmm
Two soldiers heading this way. Looks like.
Oh,
Soldiers.
good. Someone to talk to.
Did you recognize their uniform or armor?
I can't say I did. This whole place seems off.
Well, the closest thing we have to answers. Let's try not to.
Antagonize.
Yes. Ron looks over at
Yeah.
Soma.
She ignores him.
Let's just try and work out where the hells we are.
I've been
All
dying
right.
to use my intimidation score. I have a +12 right now.
Oh my god.
If no one else walks ahead, Hella is going to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, she's walking towards them.
hmm
Okay.
Soldiers sort of, flag you down. They sort of greet you and they're like, "Excuse us, are you lost by chance?"
Yeah, actually, we
yeah,
very
I
much
think-
are.
Okay.
I think we are. Yeah.
Surprisingly.
You guys
That is a
from
great way to
Palpaya?
describe.
You look like you'd be from there, judging by your attire.
What?
Palpaya?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah. The nation of Palpaya? East of here?
What nation are we in currently?
Well, you would be in the Mongian Empire, my friends.
Oh, cool.
Mhm.
Awesome.
Are you?
Do we have any idea what that is?
No.
How-
No.
Okay.
Out of character question. This world has like a year system, right? Like it has like year numbers.
Yeah.
Cool. The first question I was going to ask is, what year is it currently?
Give me one moment as I get that information for you. Okay, the year is. Oh, getting all jumbled here. These pages. What the fuck? Sorry. One
You're good.
moment. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, the soldiers would look at you and say, "Yeah, the year is 1132."
Is that the current year?
No, the current year is a couple years. We started the campaign in 1495.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Okay, I
Oh,
knew it.
shit.
Current year is like where you were at is like 1607 or so, probably. I would say at this point, not 1607. Sorry.
I was
15.
like, we
Wait,
went 200 years.
1507. Sorry, my bad. Yeah.
Okay.
Buffy's like,
I'm not wanted.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Wait, what year did they say? 11.
What did you say?
1130. It's 1132. The year.
1132. Okay.
No.
Yes.
No, it can't be.
It.
What are you talking about?
They like look
No,
at each other.
we're-
It is.
I
I'm
would-
pretty sure.
Hella just puts his hand over his face. Fucking chronomancy, really?
Velfie just puts her hands on her head and just walks away.
Oh god.
This
No,
Hella
is
just
Going
walks
back to
with
Papaya,
her.
After all.
We could arrange a ride instead. I mean,
Hella
We're
just
not from-
walks with her.
Oh god.
She's just kind of like swearing in the background.
Velvy's just like,
Also,
Shoot my
also
would-be
swearing.
fuck!
Also swearing. Also swearing.
God
So I'm
damn
gonna go to the
it!
guards and ask. She's gonna ask if they have like a map. She's just gonna say, "Do you guys have an actual map of the lay of the country at all?" Or
Not
the lay of
on
our
us, but
world?
we could certainly get you one if you needed one.
Yeah, I'd
It
love
would
I'm
be
just
helpful.
imagining like Velfie in the distance. Like first, I lose a year of my life, and now I go back in fucking time. What is this shit? Why did I join up with these people? They're fucking time
Why am
travelers.
I
What the
here?
One of them's a
Hello.
fucking murderer.
Hella is just entirely with her on this, just fucking just wide. At
And
this
for some
point, I
strange reason,
think he's
someone's
just
actually
idly
asking
sh-
good questions. Like,
Oh yeah,
he,
something is very
think
much
it-
changed.
I think at this point he's just idly shooting into the sky. Just
Right.
Oh god. Rongo's like, no, we're not from there. We're from Vecna.
They just kind of look at you, confused. Sorry.
Ah, gone.
Vecna? Is that place in Palpaya we haven't heard of, or?
Yes. She like makes a
No,
look at
no,
Rohan
no,
and just
no,
like
no.
glares daggers at him, and she goes, "Yeah, absolutely. It's a very small town. It's yeah. So that map, could we get one sometime? No.
Yeah, we can take you back to the nearest city, and we can get you one.
That would be great. Don't mind us. We'll follow you on your way.
Okay. Are you okay? Like, is
We're
there
great.
there
We're
a
just a
problem?
late night of partying.
Fucking great! I'm fine!
Oh,
Oh,
ah,
How are
wonderful.
you?
Oh, well, good. You know, I was just doing
That's
a
good.
patrol. If you want to walk the rest of it with us, we can take you to Lomas after this and get you taken care of there.
Is there alcohol in this Lomas?
Oh yeah, there's alcohol in every city in the
Lovely. Let's fucking go.
Beautiful.
Let's fucking go.
Quick out of game question.
for
What
that.
is the country we are currently in? It starts with an M.
It is the Mongian Union. Mongian.
Okay, thank you.
And then Union.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I got you. So they sort of, they finish out their patrol and they're doing just standard walking about, and they take you to this city called Lomas, which you see the sign on the way in. It's a small little town. It's not like a big city or anything. And it's a small town. They direct you towards the general store where you can probably get a map, and you're welcome to do with what you wish here.
I just realized.
Soma thanks the guards before going on her way to the general store.
And they're like, all right,
Ron will
let us know if you
also
need help with anything else.
Thank you so
Pull
much.
out-
You're very kind.
some of his own gold coins and be like, "Is this acceptable currency?"
They just kind of look at it strangely and they go, I don't know, if I'm to be completely honest with you. But it's okay. You don't need to pay us. We just wanted to help out. It seemed like you were
Oh.
lost in the middle of nowhere, so you don't have to pay us for that.
Well, thank you for helping us out.
Absolutely.
And
safe travels.
to you as well.
Of course.
All
And
right.
they sort of wander off, walking in the distance. They're like, what the fuck is going on with those people? Am I right or am I wrong? Fuck.
Someone's gonna try to look for a map in the store. If she can find one.
Okay. You are able to find a map. Do you want to go purchase it, or do you just want to look at it as you're in the store currently?
Just look at it while she's in the store.
Okay, if everyone will go to the, I guess Soma and anyone else who wants to look. If you go to the and then you see section, I will be putting the map in there.
Yay. Oh shit, this is a very different continent, country, planet.
Raggy.
Oh wow, we're very far from Palpia.
I thought he said papaya.
Yeah, me too.
Velvy's doing great.
She's having a
Interesting.
mental breakdown, to be fair. But,
She's having a mental breakdown.
yeah, she's fucking losing it.
Where?
Cool. Well, Soma turns to the only
Kudomesh.
person who seems to have his head on him and looks at Rohan and just goes, well, what the fuck are we gonna do now?
That's a good fucking question. Bloody hell.
Elfie looks around the store for any alcoholic beverages.
Oh, sorry.
Yes,
God.
yes, Queen Helves with her.
Mm-hmm. You're able to find what you believe to be alcoholic substances, I would say. Nothing on
What
these
you
shelves is
believe to be
anything you recognize, to be fair. So,
Wanna
Can
Wanna
we
go
Can I
home?
take
read?
it?
wanna go halves and share a bottle?
No, get your own.
Yeah,
Oh,
fair
God.
enough.
She takes it to the.
Here I am.
I
drunk
guess-
and nice, but it's fine.
She tries to pay for it with her coins.
shopkeeper looks at your coins, looks at you, looks at the coins.
I'm having a really bad day.
He like slides the coins back to you and goes, "Just take it. Just take it."
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
She like opens it and like flicks off the top and starts downing it.
Oh my god.
All right, so
Oh
You'll be
my
interested
god,
to
we've
know,
been
Dolphy.
spelling Vecna wrong this entire time.
you you are currently indulging in what appears to be a bottle of orange juice.
Oh no.
Dude.
That's not gonna get you drunk.
Not with that attitude.
You just gotta save it for a while.
Right,
Like,
right. Like a long,
while.
long while.
For a long
right.
time. Yeah.
I have like specialized equipment to.
She like looks at it and sighs, but keeps drinking it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Exactly the kind of attitude you need.
I think Hella is just gonna walk up to the counter,
Mhm.
just pull out just one coin. So, I assume that 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 the money that we have isn't accepted here. From your reaction,
Oh, we don't really use currency here, to be fair.
Oh,
what?
Yeah.
Heller, what?
May I ask
Jeez.
how you do transactions then?
Just trades.
How you?
Tit for tat and all that.
Interesting.
Soma under her breath goes, I have a tid.
Ah,
Sorry, I had to. I had to.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Things can't be really simple, can they? Okay. Is there a tavern, a bar, anything like that near?
Yeah, certainly. If you go outside, a couple clicks down the right, and you should see like a sign.
What's the place called, may I ask?
Oh, god damn it, where is the fucking...
That's a weird name.
Oh god damn it,
no,
where's
that's not the
fucking-
name.
I know.
God damn it, where's
Great
that
place
fucking-
called the Sleeping Salt. You'll love it.
I'm sure I will.
Anything else I can do for you while you're here? Anything else you need from the store?
He looks around. Is there any, like, I assume there's not going to be, because what if a general store, just like monster parts. Anything like that at all.
No.
Anything he can. I thought not.
No, nothing here.
Yeah.
Sadly.
I didn't think so, but.
Yeah.
Also, probably not. Is there anything here that he could use to make ammo for his guns?
No. No.
I
sadly.
also thought not, but
Yeah. It's worth
Okay,
asking.
that's
It's always
fine.
worth asking.
yeah. I just thought Heller is probably the only one in the world at this moment to have a gun. Okay.
Well, the soldiers were armed, to be fair.
But,
They had
but
rifles.
did they. What?
Mm-hmm.
I thought guns
We're
were a
not
rare
of the
thing in
same
modern day.
world, a new
Yeah.
world.
In Bellaruda.
That was the modern day in a totally different continent.
Oh, on a different continent. I didn't even process that shit. Okay.
Right.
I'm not wanted.
So
Oh,
she's like, I can
damn.
do
You're free.
I'm driving. What the fuck?
Man, Heller's wanted to find his fucking friend, and now he's here. This sucks. God.
Okay, so with that, are we heading down to the tavern then, I
This-
assume?
This is like the plan in
Yes.
anyway,
This
I
is
don't
a-
really care.
This is a weird episode of Boy Meets World. Christ.
Alright, so with
Well, I
that, you
suppose so.
head down to the Sleeping Salt. A nice sign outside. It's not particularly late. It's around 3 or 4, but the bar is pretty populated already. And you're free to make your way inside. Doing so, you would find there were quite a few people outside and there's quite a few people inside. Looking around, you see people here and there, taking drinks out of mugs and whatnot. On top of that, in a sort of upper section, you see people upstairs sniffing something off of their tables.
Oh, great.
But you're not able to tell from here.
I go up to the bar.
Okay. Bartender walks up to you, sort of blue-eyed, blonde-haired man. He goes, "What can I do for you?"
Like a whiskey or something. I don't know. What do you got?
We got whiskey.
I'll
That's
take
what you're
that.
looking for. All right, phenomenal.
Um,
Anything special? You want any sleeping salt tossed in it? What are you looking at here?
just straight.
All right. Well, if you're ever feeling adventurous, there's plenty of salt to go around. He sort of pulls out the bottle and pours you a glass, puts it in front of you. Enjoy.
You don't need anything for that?
No.
Dude,
All right.
free alcohol.
I
No
could get used
fucking
to this
way.
place.
The one time alcohol is free and Soma wants nothing to do with it right now.
If I may ask, there's some salt stuff you were talking about.
Mm-hmm. Sleeping
What is
salt.
it exactly?
It gets you in a different state of mind.
Meaning?
I've never taken it personally, but the people around here seem to enjoy it. It sells.
Can I see some of it?
Yeah, certainly. He brings a jar out from underneath the desk and puts it in front of you. You see sort of this crystally blue substance in front of you.
Oh
in,
God!
in the jar. He's like,
Out of character.
there you are.
Just because Rowan has some medical proficiency, can
Mhm.
I do a medicine check to see if I've ever seen this back in
Yeah.
Belarus?
For sure.
19.
Oh, excuse me, a 19. So, with that, you notice you're able to determine some of the resources are similar, but you've never seen this concoction in Belarus before. No.
Hmm. Something
Everything
akin
in
to
my
it,
soul
but
is telling me Soma wants to just down it, but she's
So-
not that person anymore. Like,
Is it? So, is it the kind of thing that makes you sleepy, or the kind of thing that you want to fight a god?
Ro-
I think it makes you feel like you're asleep. You enter like a dream state kind of thing, I'd say. If you're gonna do it, you should go upstairs. It's a lot safer that way. Don't want you
Okay.
falling over
hallucinate
and getting
depressant, huh?
concussed. Mm-hmm.
Do you have any rooms?
Do we have rooms?
Mhm.
No. We don't have rooms.
Oh,
No.
I see.
And we're around here that
Pretty
do.
popular. Oh, yeah, you could check out any of the other various inns around here. I'm sure they'll have space. It's just where the salt's pretty popular, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
I see.
Can I have just one of whatever will get me drunk the fastest and throw as much of that shit in that you feel fit to?
I like your style. I'll get right on that then. Let's
oh no.
So
Wait,
we're gonna put some
Out of character,
Here.
isn't Heller like?
Mm-hmm.
16? Yes, he's 16, yes.
Oh God!
Mm,
I
very
think
much
the
so.
religious holy man here needs to do something about this.
Yeah. The moment the drink hits the
Mhm.
counter, Rowan's gonna try to intercept it.
Give me sleight of hand checks, both of you.
Okay.
Oh boy. Not me trying to use
Really?
X stat.
Can I roll well today? I have a +9. I have a +9. Let Hella
Oh,
be
that feels so bad, man.
Let Hella be happy, please. Please.
So, Rohan, you are able to, as Heller goes to reach for this concoction of, I'm going to tell you like 6 or 7 different alcohols plus the sleeping salt. Rohan, you are able to snatch it out of, or away from Heller's grasp before he's able to...
Hella draws his gun. Just a...
Oh my god.
Hold on.
And then
everyone.
he grabs it before stopping himself.
Mhm.
Rohan, I understand we haven't been friends long, but I'm going to ask you very nicely to give it to me.
Rowan just like undisturbed, just like, And I'm afraid you're a little too young for this, as he slides the drink over to Velfie.
Yeah.
Are you going to take a drink of this, Velfie?
Oh my god, yes.
Alice,
She looks at
Hey,
it.
if you
She's
don't
like,
want it, I want it.
all right. She downs it.
Oh god!
You downed it?
Yeah, I did.
Give me a con save,
Damn
Velfie.
it. I'm going to do this. Rohan, you fucking morally righteous bitch.
Oh
Oh my god. Okay, so
Oh, no.
This
Velfie,
is great. I love this.
I'm just gonna let the alcohol take hold first. We'll get to the sleeping salt when we get there, but
Oh no.
Okay.
you down the
Oh, no.
alcohol, and I'm talking 30 seconds flat. You're like, oh fuck! Like you go to stand up at one point, and you're like, oh, okay, I am
Okay.
drunk. You are very drunk at this point. Shit is blurry. The room's spinning. Everything's all echoey. You're all types of fucked up off of whatever was in that drink.
Oh,
You're
no.
super
God.
drunk at this point.
All the meanwhile.
If
All the meanwhile.
possible,
Yep.
Hella is just going to slowly turn back to the barkeep.
Mhm.
Apologies for my friend here, and I hate to ask you, any chance I could get another one of those?
Please.
Rohan,
And I
if
w-
you
I
take
would
this drink,
ask-
I'm going to shoot you in your ass.
I'm not gonna take a drink because I'm gonna ask the barkeep to not serve the drink to a child.
I've killed more people.
Well,
So,
if
Soma,
you're
is
his
the
keeper, I
ceiling the
have to
floor?
respect it. Oh.
No,
Wait,
no,
what,
Velfie,
sorry?
it's not.
The
What did he
barkeep's
say?
just like, if this guy's your keeper, then I gotta respect his wishes, kid.
No one is my. Hella is going to just we just punch the counter and just leave. Just leave.
Yeah.
While this is all happening, can Soma get like a good look of the type of people that are in there?
Mm-hmm.
Just do I have
Yeah.
to roll perception or anything?
No. I would say, it's general. It's a good mix of human beings, elves, dwarves, but none of them really stand out. They all just, they're kind of part of the backdrop. They're all just having a time,
Okay.
chatting, drinking. There's drinking games going on around. People are snorting into salt upstairs, so on and so forth.
I can just imagine Soma like having her head on her and like actually taking a look around while Velfie's crumbled on the floor. Heller's punching the cat, like the bar like top and running out, and Rohan's yelling at the bartender like Sarmenti. I don't know what Sarmenti's doing. It's
I have
almost
a
like
plan.
the one person who's got her shit together for one.
Oh no,
I'm
Rohan's
fucking relaxing right now.
The floor is so soft.
Is she on the ground?
Yeah.
She's on the ground. She is terrible.
Rohan's
on the ground.
Rohan's gonna like reach his arm out, and be like, oh, and just like cradle his head, just like, oh god, what did I
Someone's
do?
gonna
And then
pick Velfie
looks
up.
over.
Put her
Oh,
arm
what are you
around his
doing?
shoulder. I'm trying to help you to stand.
Oh.
Oh, I've been there, Velfie. Don't worry, we have all been there.
I have
Make sure
Where?
you don't. Make sure she doesn't. She isn't around any carpet.
Flashback to the fucking drug trip.
Yup. Yup. You all
Okay.
don't seem to be locals. You from out of town?
No.
Yeah, you could say
I
that.
love you,
could
man.
say that.
Uh,
Oh,
she pets Velfie's face.
You're
and
so you take care of us, you know?
Who, is she talking to the bartender or
Could have
Soma?
been me.
I'm talking to you.
Should have-
To
Oh, me?
Soma.
should have been me.
Rohan's eyebrow just raises the moment she says she
She
takes
like
care of
Soma
them.
gets taken out of investigating everything around her and looks at Velfie and like gives her an eye raise as well and just kind of nicely pats her cheek and goes, "Thanks."
Rohan puts his hand on Soma's shoulders, like, well, you're doing something right.
Apparently, she like whispers to him.
Okay.
Where y'all from?
Well,
Initially.
Out of town.
from
We're
yeah.
future.
she like
The whole
Almost starts
bar goes
coughing.
silent.
Soma starts coughing and goes, "Sorry, she's had a bit too much." to
We're-
drink."
No, hold
We're-
on. The future.
We're looking
No.
forward to a bright future
Yep.
here.
We're from
No,
the
no.
future.
Right?
We came
Yeah,
back in
we're-
time.
Here
Time
I don't know how we
travelers?
got
forward.
here.
to a bright future.
You're time
Soma
travelers?
gives a look.
Don't.
Soma gives a
Velfie,
look at
What are you
Rohan.
talking
Velfie,
about?
don't fucking ruin this for me. This is the first time I've had a peaceful, relaxing moment in years.
What are you-
Hold
quite
on, hold
Soma
on.
literally.
gives like.
Bar
Don't
the
Soma
doors.
ruin
gives
this
eye
for
Wait,
me,
wait,
contact.
please.
Bar
What
the
are you
doors
talking
right
about?
now.
What is?
Keep them
What are you-
connected.
I was
What
gonna
the
say
hell are
Soma
you
gives
talking
eye
about?
contact to Rohan and takes Velfie outside.
Yeah.
They've barred the doors at this point. You're not going
God damn
outside.
it, Velfie.
What are you doing? What are you even talking about? Time travel? You know
If
how
only-
insane that sounds?
Rohan, Rohan.
Another symptom of the sleeping salt is that the person can't lie. So are you from the future or are you not?
Oh, well, that
Yeah,
was
we're
in
from the
freaking
future.
script.
What the
Rohan.
You see?
If only you had let the 16-year-old get drunk.
Apparently, my actions have consequences.
And Rohan, you know who's out of the side right now, huh? You know who's
Well,
not
you
in
know-
this place right now?
Well, you know what? We would have been in this situation either with a drunk tiefling or a drunk tiefling. Yeah?
Yep.
Nothing but teachers.
Soma looks at Rohan and goes, "Aren't you
Strange.
glad it's actually not me for the first time?"
Some of the
It's
randos are on the
quite the
around
sobering
bar are starting
experience.
to draw weapons at this point.
Whoa.
What's going
okay.
on here?
Hold-
Everyone,
Oh, you
hold-
guys look
wait,
angry.
wait.
What's going on here? What's with you?
where all we are is
He
outsiders.
looks really mad at us.
Yeah,
He
thanks,
does,
Velfie.
Velfie. Let's put
fucking
on
shit.
our quiet glasses, okay? As
Velfie,
Rohan,
where,
like,
where do you all come from?
okay,
that?
I can
Soma
answer that.
glares at Velfie. Actually, no. Soma punches her so hard in the gut that she passes out.
Oh, fuck.
Throws up and passes out.
We're gonna have to deal with that, huh?
Sorry, my hand
All right.
slipped.
Okay.
We're gonna have to get some guards
Now
down
that's-
here.
No,
I think you guys are gonna
Let's
have
just-
to talk to Commander-in-Chief Preston, I'd say.
well,
All
you know
things
what?
considered.
At this rate, I feel like we need to talk to somebody. You feel like talking to someone, Soma?
Yeah, that's
Samantha?
great.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Oh god.
Oh.
I'm going to take off my mask to reveal quite possibly the most charismatic and handsome face any of you have ever seen.
Mhm.
I just picture Flynn Rider from Tangled all of a sudden.
I was
Here comes
picturing
the
the
smolder.
I was picturing the a handsome Squidward. That's what I was picturing.
Mm,
Oh god,
awesome.
And
no.
I'm going to kindly ask everyone to all bundle together so I can calmly explain the situation.
We're listening.
Are they all bundled together?
No. The people aren't moving. You're still surrounded at this point, and the doors are still barred.
Ah, fuck. What other spells do I have? This might work.
Oh, God. What?
That's almost
Velfie's
slightly
just like
bigger,
snoring
though.
on the
How
ground.
big is the
Yeah.
room?
That's large. It's a bar, I would say. Probably encompasses like 2 or 3 rooms. The whole bar would.
How many feet cubes are we talking here?
General bar size. What we're looking at. Are you talking about the width of this place?
Yeah.
Probably around like 250, 300 feet, probably.
Jeez.
And it's packed too.
Okay. How about this? Yeah, this can also work. I'm going to cast Mislead,
Mm-hmm.
which will create an illusory duplicate of myself exactly where I am and turn myself invisible for up to 1 hour.
Okay.
I'm going to command my illusory double to start spouting about nonsense. Just kind of like stall
Mm-hmm.
while I look for a way out of here.
Okay. Okay.
And the rest of us are just staring. Just,
Uh,
uh.
I will say the front door is barred currently. They've blocked off most of the major exits here. You could go upstairs and debatably open a window and heave yourself out of it if you so wished. Well, there's no standard exit to this, I would say.
Hmm. With the spells I have, looks like there's no other way out of here than to fight.
Oh god.
Unless anybody else has any ideas.
I think we just go with them to talk to whoever this dude is, since we need answers too.
Yeah, we could just.
And Velfie's like no use to us at the moment, so we were like are down in person, 2 people, because Heller's fucking outside.
No. Are you then just willing to be escorted?
I am? What about the rest
Mhm.
of the people who are conscious?
Yeah, Rowan will
Oblige. Okay.
throw his hands up in the air and just like. No threat here. Come
Well,
on, Sarmente, as he like
I'm not
reaches for the.
wanted.
You aren't. You are chill. Chill here, as far as you know.
I'll go back to my double and then finally say, alright, fine, we're from the future.
Okay. You want
Oh,
to
yeah.
explain that to us?
Actually, we'd like to talk to whoever's in charge here. Who was that person you said that wanted to? We should
Commander
probably meet.
Prescott.
Yeah, let's talk to
Yes.
him.
Very well.
Yeah.
We'll get some guards to escort you to him, I would say.
Yeah, no problem. We'll just sit here
Very
at the
well,
bar.
if you're all willing to cooperate. Oh, okay, absolutely. Todd, go get some guards.
What kind of name is
So,
Todd?
like, name is Rohan. The fuck?
That's a good one, too.
So, like, how's the future? All things
Shitty.
considered. Oh.
I mean, we're from a different continent, so couldn't really tell you.
Yeah. Where,
Yeah.
like, where are you from?
Well,
Don't give them any information.
what is it
Why
gonna
not
hurt?
though?
I just don't want to tell anybody to anybody we don't know yet. We just talk to somebody who's in charge. I don't trust anybody here.
Well, all we really are is just adventurers, so you know.
Oh, we
No,
got plenty
not-
of those all around.
Yeah, so we just wander from place to place. Don't really have a home.
Right.
I mean, I heard someone call these people like Vecna's finest dwellers or something like that.
Vecna, huh? Never heard of that
Yeah,
place.
something like that.
Yeah.
Soma glares at Sarmenti for saying Vecna.
Yeah, we don't
What?
have any place like that around here, so. Never. Is it like somewhere east, maybe?
Sure.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
As far as we know.
there is just the large. I mean, we're all connected, you know. So. It's not
Oh,
like
also
you're
Yeah,
like
I-
mask is
overseas
back
or
on.
anything.
Spiritually?
No, I mean like geographically. Yeah.
It'd be a good idea to put the mask back on.
Yeah, I would say so. But, oh, Yeah, it looks like the guards are waiting for you outside. If you just want to head that way, tell them you're from the future or whatever it is.
Cool.
Leave these jackets.
Mm.
Sorry.
Just to double check, what's the time discrepancy between?
It's like 200 years. No,
Mhm.
400 years.
Like 400 or so, 500. Yeah.
Okay,
It's like 1500 in the
right,
where you came from. It's 1132 here.
right, okay.
All right. And so with that, you make your way outside. I assume Heller just goes along with this. Or
I
follows along,
mean,
stealths it.
now, how long do you think it was between him storming out and then coming out with the guards?
Probably 5
Like
or 10
5
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah.
You think that's long enough for him to have somehow got himself into a street fight?
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
Maybe, yeah. Could be fighting someone
He
when
is
they get out there.
almost certainly just fist fighting a random dude who walked past.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Oh
when we
my
walk
God.
by him, Soma's got Velfie in one arm, and she grabs the back of Heller's neck in the other arm and just goes, "We're going."
What? Hey, I'm in the middle of something here.
Yeah,
Why were you
so are
fighting
we.
someone?
Because you fucking stole my drink.
That's not a good reason to fight
Soma's-
someone.
Soma's bitch slaps him across the face and says, "Stop with your tantrum. We have more important things to do." And she keeps going.
I'm sure we do.
All right, and so with that,
I love this entirely dysfunctional family.
you are taken far out of the current city you are in. You're taken to another place called Dotrots.
Dotrance?
Trots.
Dotrots.
Dotrots, yeah.
Yep.
Entering Dotrots,
Dotrots.
it's a much larger city. Definitely gives off capital vibes, I would say. You were taken to what seems to be this incredibly large building, made out of stone, I would say. Heavily guarded as well. You were brought inside and taken to an office where you see a elderly man sitting across from you, just sort of going over documents and signing things, reading. He looks up at you and goes, "Oh, what can I do for you?"
Well,
He continues to just go about his form signing.
Ron looks at Soma. And it's just like, should we? Or it just like sort of like whispers, should we just be straightforward?
I mean, I don't see how lying's gonna help us at this point. We do need to get back to our time.
Yeah. At the very least, hopefully he can find someone that can send us back.
Yeah.
All right. Well, going to brass tacks, we are, well, apparently from the future. As well as
Interesting notion. Not one I've heard before.
nowhere from this area.
Right.
And if you need some proof,
Where-
Rowan will.
Where are you from originally, then?
Well, we're all from all over our continents, but we kind of all met in a place called Vecna.
Do you have a map of this place, by chance?
Nope.
Sure. Soma, I think, just pulls out a random map.
Okay,
Hopefully.
yeah, we'll take that, yeah.
Okay,
He sort
cool.
of takes it from you. He looks over and goes, "And you believe this is somewhere here?"
Honestly, don't know.
I don't believe so.
In- If I may, to specify, if in this time, let's say,
Mm-hmm.
is there, to your knowledge, more than one landmass on this planet?
No, there's not.
Have you... Do you know this for sure? Have you sent ships, for example?
Yes. People have sailed the
Great. Okay,
the
so
seas of Kozeatis, and we haven't found anything.
in one way or another, either through time... Oh, this is fucking great. I joined a party to find your great and now this. Incredible.
There a problem?
Don't worry, he's...
Nothing.
Some of us have been in this group for longer than others, and some of our newer members are new to the experience. Although
And
we've
have
never
been
had
and
this
have been
happen.
roped into something far more than they agreed to.
You can leave, Heller.
Oh yes, let me just leave a good 400 years before where we came.
Well, then stop complaining and help us try to get back home.
Have
Ron
I?
will just put an arm between you guys and just say, "Listen, I know this is a lot more than you wanted to chew off, Heller, but some way, somehow, we'll get you to Augury, okay?"
Okay.
So this place you come from before, does it have a name?
Bellaruda?
See him open up a drawer and pull out a notepad. Bellaruda. Okay.
I don't trust any of these people.
Interesting. So you're from a place called Bellaruda originally, and you have landed here
Via portal?
We were sent here through
via
some kind of
portal.
spell.
Okay. Magic's not unheard of, but this kind of magic, I mean. It's
to my knowledge, time and magic ain't too common away from either.
No.
God, I would hope.
We were fighting a cultist of sorts, and I suppose in some kind of bid to get rid of us, he sent us here.
Hey, Rohan.
Are we going to
Isn't there
explain
something
who
about,
he
not
is, or
messing
are we
with the
keeping that?
past?
What was that?
Isn't there something about not messing with the past?
Yeah, well, I don't think these people are too involved in our past, but I mean, what's knowledge of what? For all they know, we might just be a couple of insane people just spouting off nonsense.
Wouldn't
Well-
blame to think that.
If I'm to be honest with you, I did believe that when you walked in here, but looking at the map, well, I don't know how else to put this, but I think you're aliens at this point.
Oh, great.
Big pardon.
Yes. This map of whatever this is not anything like Kozeatis, which is where you currently are.
So we're
It's
on an
Bellaruda.
entirely
Are
different
we on
planet
a different
then.
planet?
I would certainly assume so based off of the map you've handed me. If you look at our map, I mean, it doesn't even make logical sense. The environments and, such and such. So, yeah, I'm afraid you've been...
To be fair, when you're 500 plus years in the future being brought back, 500 years back, people in that era would think you're not from there, obviously. Their only conclusion would be that you're aliens, so to be fair, that makes sense.
Thank
well,
you.
have you
Sorry.
ever heard your world referred to as Kozeatis before?
No,
Never.
I can't say
No.
we have.
And in the entire history of this Bellaruda, it's never been called anything other than Bellaruda, yes?
Can
Nope.
I do a history check to see if I know that?
Yeah, you can. Certainly.
No.
Okay. Let's see, what is my history? And we got a 9.
Well, luckily, Rohan would know. And Jade,
Oh.
since she's been reading up, would know that Bellaruda's only ever been Bellaruda.
Okay.
As
No,
deemed by
there's-
the gods that created the planet.
There was no. What about gods here? Ilmater.
There are no gods here, my friend.
Your
Oh.
religion means shit, Rohan.
Oh, that's a lot to take in.
Rowan just internally combusts.
You have your believers around the nation, but there's never been any physical or concrete proof of gods on this planet.
Interesting.
So no temples or
There are
clergy.
temples. Not
Oh,
in this union, but the other nations, Papaya, Ratalis, they all follow their ridiculous fairy tales, but we don't here.
I see.
Do you happen to know of a? You said magic is normal in your world.
Correct, yes.
Do you know of anybody here or in another country that is like a high magic user that we could perhaps talk to maybe help us get back home?
Well, I suppose Izzy could probably help you.
Izzy.
Mm-hmm.
Who is
Are they
this?
from around here?
Yeah, she resides in
Easy.
the union.
Rohan attacks him.
Could you give us her address, perhaps?
I could arrange wagons to take you there if you wish.
That would be amazing. Thank you.
Of course. Anything to help you with your plight, if you're not
Yeah.
insane, that is. And if you are,
We-
then this is a wonderfully drawn up map you have here. But
We're not insane. This unconscious woman I'm holding here
I was going to
spouted
ask,
it
what's
while
going on there?
sleeping.
Speaking of
Yeah,
which,
she's drunk and on sleeping salt, and apparently when you're on sleeping salt, you can't lie, and she told everyone we were from the future, so there you
Delphi
go.
wakes up briefly to throw up on Soma.
What?
What?
She just, like, slams her hands down to shake it off, and you hear the wetness on the ground.
If only someone else had had that drink.
I think we'd still be in this mess.
Very well.
Literally.
Yeah, right, of course. The gang member would definitely have said something like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, considering it hit her like that, I'm almost scared of how.
Do you think I haven't been drunk before?
No, but I'd rather not see
Sorry,
somebody.
is this argument relevant to your plight at all?
No,
No.
it's not. No.
Wonderful. In that case, the wagons will be waiting downstairs for you.
Thank you so much, Commander Prescott. We
Of course.
appreciate your time. And she hurls Velfie over her shoulder and starts walking out.
Best of wishes on your journey.
And thank you, and also thank you for being so accommodating.
Of course. I mean, I would want the same courtesies. Do leaders in your world not offer such pleasantries to people in struggle?
It's give or take.
Ah, very well then. Fair
Current High Lord of our nation is, I think he does well enough, but law and nobility tends to be, well, they follow their breeding.
enough. Yeah, that is how it was here before the revolution. But
Revolution.
yes, this country was formerly ran by the Pamels, who I saw to it that, well, most of them were killed, and the final king, King Pamel, the former king, I guess, he was, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Not executed.
Exiled?
Exiled, yes. He was exiled from
Mhm.
the Union. God knows where he is now.
Hmm.
If there ever was one.
Tell me, are there any rumors of... I know it's relevant in our world, but is there any, like, cultist activity here? Has there been any disappearance of people, or...
No. No, not here at least. I can't speak for the rest of the countries, but not here.
At least that's good.
Truly. Well, I hope Izzy is able to help you, and I will warn you in advance, she's a rather eccentric character, we'll say.
Well,
But she's
it
good
would
for
be... It would be disappointing otherwise.
Best of luck on your adventure then.
Indeed. As Ron extends his hand for a handshake.
Preston returns it and shakes Rohan's hand, standing up from his chair while doing so.
I'm sure you'll do great in whatever capacity you serve your people.
I hope so. A leader only hopes. Or should hope, I guess. Alright. And I'm assuming with that, we make our way down to the wagons. They drive you across the town, and you now find yourself outside of a home made of solid gold.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Do you think Velphi would be waking up by now,
Definitely,
or is it
for
like?
sure. You
Okay.
are back and present again, I would say, on the ride over. You would come to.
Oh, what happened?
You passed the fuck out and threw up all over me twice.
Why does my stomach hurt so much?
She
I
also
punched
punched you in the
because you
gut.
were saying bad shit and got us into
Oh,
trouble. Sorry, not
sorry.
I wouldn't say it's your fault.
It pretty much is.
I mean, she wasn't planning on having a drink.
Okay, Heller. Really?
My head.
Maybe we
I mean-
should always have to turn to the bottle when the
Is the
situation gets
sun
rough.
brighter here?
I believe that's the house. As Ron also
What?
covering his eyes.
No.
Right? Oh my god.
This is the home of a possible local magician, magic user that could maybe get us home.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
And sorry for, handing you the drink in the first place.
I drank it. Why are you sorry?
Well, nah. Fair point. As Ron goes towards the door.
I was gonna get the same drink as you, but then you started spouting about the future.
What?
We really tried to cover.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna be
sorry,
right back. I'm gonna
guys.
grab my dinner.
Yep, no worries. Would someone like to approach the home?
Yeah, Ron
Yeah.
was.
I suppose we're gonna.
Right, so, knocking on the door, you hear first an excited yelp, and you hear stuff crashing over as something or someone comes storming towards the door as it opens up, and you're greeted by this tiefling woman. She opens the door and goes, "Oh boy, more of me."
Oh no.
If I may ask, what color is this tiefling?
This tiefling is red, I will say.
Ooh,
Yeah.
another red friend.
Mm-hmm.
The color of seduction.
Even better.
Maybe.
What can I do for you? What are you doing here?
Well, we heard. Am I leading, or one of you guys want to lead? I guess I can
Well,
lead.
She seemed
We-
excited to see you,
Good.
so.
We and my friends here have found ourselves in a strange predicament. I'll just be fucking honest with you. We're from the future. We're trying to get home.
We're also aliens.
Maybe that's
Apparently.
not set in stone.
What?
That's
And the
not. That's
future?
not guaranteed.
Oh my
That's
god,
not
I'm
guaran-
ticking so many boxes today. She pulls like a clipboard out of a bag and goes, "Oh my god." Okay.
He blink. He blinks.
I love her.
I like this one. This one's good.
Aliens, you say?
That's not.
Tell
that's
me
not
all about your
guaranteed.
planet. What's it called?
Okay, we don't know if it's a full.
What's the planet
Planet.
called?
Belaruta!
Belarus. Okay, awesome.
The
Thank you.
continent we've.
There we go. Beautiful. Okay, and you're trying to get back to your time, but you need someone to send you to the future, right?
Mm-hmm.
And preferably back on
Yes.
your home planet, presumably, because let me tell you, you don't want to be the future here. Oh, things are gonna go bad. Anyways, here, come on
Can
inside.
you
Come
elaborate
inside.
on that?
Come inside.
Can
Come
you
inside,
elaborate
please.
on that?
Yep. Here we go.
On top
Okay.
of my magic usage, I'm also a psychic.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. What's going to happen in the future?
Well, in the coming
How
years,
about you
when
tell my
Preston
future?
dies- You? Oh, well, let me see. Can I see your palm?
For sure.
Thank you. And she just like licks Sarmenti's palm at this
Oh,
point. and goes,
God.
You could have taken off the glove.
Oh,
I
you're
am
right. And she takes the glove off
curious.
and licks it again.
I'm curious as to what.
Mm.
I like.
I see
I like this one.
a prison and a small blue person.
Or like you taste a prison in a small blue person.
You're worth quite a bit of money. It's a shape your bounty's not here. I'd take you in myself. Anyways, anyone else need their
I
future?
I like this one.
Sure.
I mean,
Your
if you're
hand under my
offering,
palm.
I'll have my future.
You're gonna meet your father in the coming months. How exciting!
What?
Yeah, it's crazy. She like pats you on the head. Good luck with that. He's very
What
important.
the
your father.
fuck?
Oh my
What did
god.
I miss? Oh, you're gonna meet your father.
We've met a tiefling who is a magic user and also a psychic, but the only way for her to tell
Okay.
your future is by licking your palm.
You know, the scary
appar-
thing is that's exactly what I came up with in my head.
Yep. Good.
Oh my
Good.
God.
I was like, I bet you they met a magic user that probably licks people and tells them their future.
Hey, Summer, you should hear about what she told my future.
Oh, what'd she tell you?
She told me she saw a prison and a small blue person.
Oh, great.
A blue
Yeah.
person with a cannon in their backpack.
With the... Oh, you didn't mention that part. Wonderful.
Sorry.
Fuck me.
Wow.
Just came to me. Good luck with that. And you, and as for you, other tiefling lady, like I said, you're gonna meet your father. He's very important. You'll be getting a letter from your mother letting you know that you need to go see her, and then it's gonna lead to that, and then you get to meet your dad. I'm very excited for you.
That seemed very
What?
specific.
Sometimes they're clear and
me.
sometimes they're not. It's easier licking tieflings, and
May
Goliaths,
I?
from what I found.
If it's easier on teeth
Huh.
things,
Mm-hmm.
Hella is going to go through the long process of taking off one of his gloves before just kind of awkwardly offering a palm.
Grabs your wrist and just.
Oh, that is not pleasant.
Someone you deeply care about is going to betray you,
I don't know if
Oh.
it's pleasant down there. if you know what
Huh?
I mean.
and a good friend of theirs is going to betray you as well.
Oh. Oh,
I see them.
Spoiler loading, it's me!
I see them.
Oh
Taking
my
a,
God.
taking a hand. No, I see another human who looks like this one, and she gestures towards Rohan. Yeah, he looks like you, older, I would say.
Oh, shit.
What?
And the person
A
you care
real-
about is with him, I would say. Intimately.
What the hell?
there is only one person
Oh, no.
in this world I trust. Slowly turns to Royal. I will kill you my fucking self.
In this world?
You know what I mean.
Sorry.
God damn it,
Anyone else
What
want
is
their
Will up
future?
to?
I wish I
Soma
didn't.
gets really nervous, but feels kind of peer pressured and is a little curious, and she hesitantly puts her hand out. Sure. She goes, huh, that'd be a good time.
You taste like other people as well.
Uh,
I see a spider woman.
God damn it.
You're wearing marriage attire, I guess.
Yes!
Oh my God.
Yes. The best outcome.
For some reason, I'm hearing the words "a third book," whatever that means.
What comes
Oh,
after
man.
that?
Soma just keeps getting paler and paler and paler as she's saying these things.
We're getting a trilogy!
Shut up, Rohan.
And your father's
I
sick.
lo-
You should go check on him sometime.
And at that, she gets like super pale and she like kind of
Oh, and you're
tenses
gonna
up.
see your oldest brother again as well.
Oh no.
God, there's so much.
Oh, that's
That's a
a
lot. Yeah. That's
After
a lot
hearing all that, and what the thing with Heller, Rohan also extends his palm.
Mm. I like your tattoos.
Oh well, he realizes he's
Wrong
holding out his
arm.
robot, his metal arm, and presents his human arm. Oh,
All
well,
I would
thank you.
taste if I licked the metal one was how you got it. And I'm detecting that was an unpleasant experience.
It was.
I hate the noise. I think it's the noise
no.
that makes me the mostly cringe.
Hilarious.
You know, somehow getting my arm torn off and being in a coma for a month is comparable to what I
This
just
is
felt.
still better. Oh. You'll get to see this lizard lady again. That's wonderful. Very exciting. Very exciting. You will also be
Thank you,
betrayed by
Mater.
someone close to you.
Oh shit.
Over
Welcome to the party.
a hand, I believe.
Oh.
Mm,
Not your hand, but someone else's hand. I don't recognize this person. They're not with you.
And you describe them?
A skeleton with a
Oh.
glowing green essence, I would say.
Ah.
I see.
Oh, and you're gonna rebuild that
tried-
that temple that got tore down as well. Good for you.
Ah,
Good for you.
Good for you.
Can I get a second dose if I give you my other palm?
And you should be distinctly careful around spider people. Very
Oh?
careful around them. Mm-hmm.
I
You want me to
see.
lick your other hand, you said?
Yeah,
Give it here.
Is that how
Alright.
that works?
Takes the glove off and just...
I'm gonna find out. Oh,
Hmm. Oh, you're making a deal with the little blue person now. Interesting. I can't quite hear what you're saying, but you're agreeing to go to prison. Just temporarily, it would seem.
fuck me.
Good luck with that. Now, as for the ritual, in order to send you back to your time and whatnot, my tongue's dried out or I would offer more, but need to save it for later activities.
Oh, for sure. I bet.
Phrasing.
Huh.
Ah,
Phrasing.
that's amazing.
And you're all going back?
Yes.
She looks at Selma and goes, "Are you sure you want to go back?
She
'Cause
looks
I
at
could
her
treat
like
you better than
quizzically.
your spider lover."
Ew.
I've been
Oh my
looking at you
God.
since you walked in fairness.
Oh my god. Soma's like taken aback.
They're just drawing faces.
Soma's kind of taken aback and looks at her and like looks at her in a new light and goes, "That's very flattering, but I'm trying to change." And it's like takes her. It's hard for her to say that.
I hate it when people do that. Anyways, I'm going to need 3 things if we're going to do this.
God, I love
Right?
I will need
What
an
do you
item
need?
that is incredibly meaningful from one of you. You're going to have
Nope.
to leave it behind. I will need some blood from your realm, so I'll just extract it from one of you. Won't be too hard. And then finally, I'm going to need you to attain the katana of Morie Motozawa
And where would that be?
Very specific.
in the Motozawa castle. It's a relic from an old time. I need it.
So
Can we
heist.
ask for it?
Well, Motozawa Castle's been abandoned for many years since the last Ascended left.
Fuck.
Well, we can decide on what we're gonna leave behind when we get back.
Very well.
But we can go ahead and get that. What was he called it? A katana.
It's a katana. It's a really fucking cool sword. And I need it for the ritual. You understand?
I
For
have
the
a feeling
ritual,
you
I
don't need it for the ritual.
No, I do. I do need it for the ritual. I promise. Does this look like the face of someone who would lie?
No,
Yes.
yeah, I take your word for that.
Thank you.
Mm.
Mm.
You know, you can just like say that you want a sword or this sword as payment for your
I don't want it.
feet.
I need it for the ritual.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So you haven't done this before.
Oh, I did. I tried it without the sword. He blew up. Blood everywhere. Ruined my house for like a week.
I understand that. I mean,
I got no context for that, Rohan. Please explain.
don't worry about it. It's fine. Just the pursuit to help people can sometimes go astray.
Oh, yeah. It can go astray a lot. In a lot of ways. Some more painful than others.
In a
Hopefully
lot of
that doesn't happen.
directions.
But as long as I have that sword, everything should go according to plan.
Well, if you say so.
All right.
All right, you tell us where it is, and we'll try to get it back to you.
Well, you just have to head east. And keep heading east until you hit Guang. Once you get to Guang, you're going to head north. And it's somewhere in the north. I've never actually been there myself.
Ah,
But
I
people
see.
have gone before. Guang's not very friendly to outsiders, but, you know, I'm sure if you tell them you're from the future and aliens, they should definitely let you through.
Uh-huh. Well, is there anything we should expect in this castle?
Dust. Spider webs, maybe.
Oh, so completely abandoned.
Doorways. Some beds are probably left over. There used to be a moat. I don't know if it's filled anymore. Grass. Lots of
I
grass.
was more concerning if there was anything hiding there. Anything, a group of bandits.
Might be like
monster.
some bugs, maybe. Or like some birds.
Oh.
Might have put some eggs in one of the keeps, you know? Like a nest.
Well,
Watch your step going up to go get the sword, though. They built it in such a way that it's going to be more difficult going up than down.
probably
Watch your head.
turns the stairs into a slide. I've seen it before. Mm-hmm.
With spikes at the end.
We survived the Circus of Pain. We can do this.
What's the Circus of Pain?
It was a fun time.
I'll have to go sometime.
Man, this
Right,
woman's making me think twice about
I
going back to
I should specify.
Spider.
Are you gonna? What I should ask? Are you gonna be like coming like with us into the future?
That would be tempting. But alas, I have duties here in the Union.
Right. Right. Okay.
But maybe if I fall in by accident, then I can go. Maybe if I trip and fall. Accidentally, but purposely, you know? I could make up the excuse. Preston wouldn't understand. But of course it wouldn't matter, because he wouldn't be able to get to me anyways.
Uh-huh.
I like this one.
Well, he wasn't lying when she was eccentric. All right, well. To the castle we go.
How far away is it from here?
Oh, it's probably going to be like a 2 or 3 day journey, if I had to guess.
Right.
I have to go tend to my chickens. Have to make sure Tarkovska doesn't take all the food again.
What?
Beg pardon?
Who?
What?
Excuse me?
Yeah, my chicken Tarkovska.
Oh.
Right.
I have that
Cool.
one, and then there's Jane.
Oh.
What's the other one
Right.
called?
Who else?
Tomas. He's the youngest.
Okay.
Hmm.
V.
Oh, of
It's
course.
good chicken. Galas.
Well, yeah. Good luck with your chickens.
Thank you.
We're gonna go get that.
Good luck with
katana.
your adventure. Be safe. Don't die. I will miss that sword if it doesn't get here.
Oh, okay.
We'll try to get the sword here safely.
Do your best. I'm already proud of you.
I like
Aw.
this one.
I feel like Soma should leave Valeria for this woman.
She's a little healthier than Boy.
Oh.
She's trying to be. I'm trying to be
Plot
better.
twist: Soma
I
lets
mean,
you guys go back to the future, and she stays in the past.
Oh my
Lets you
god.
deal with her brothers and
But
shit.
Low
You're
key
back to-
base, to be honest.
Her back to the
Ugh.
past of the Samurai Jack, honestly.
Good lord.
All
At
right.
some point, I do want Soma to be alone with Izzy. It'd be interesting.
Ayo.
Could
Hey,
always be a task you, or a path you choose to take, Leslie.
Oh no.
I'd feel bad for Erica if she came back next session and was like, "Wait, why is Leslie playing a different character? What happened?"
Dude,
Oh my-
dude,
That
would
Be
dude.
so
Kill
sad.
Erica.
Will we come back and like Jane's like, oh, where's Visoma?
Oh, she stayed in
Who
another
the fuck is
dimension.
this bitch?
Yeah, it's fine. She left you. It's fine.
Oh god. Soma just was
Oh.
done. She fell in love with a rando she met for 5 minutes.
I
Mhm,
wouldn't blame her.
mhm.
For the life she's had, I do the
It
same
tracks.
thing.
Ugh.
We don't decide who we love. You know? This is
Oh,
me
good
like
lord.
trying to push Leslie into
Staying behind.
leaving Soma in this fucking time
Soma,
period. That is so
Soma's
funny.
like going towards this character development of like trying to do the right thing, and all of a sudden, halfway through, she just gives the fuck up.
I
Like,
kind of love it, to be honest. She'd
Hey,
never
good
have
luck,
to deal
guys,
with
I'm
Shara
staying here.
again.
I'm staying here with my chicken
Fiddlesticks
Jane
ain't a
and
problem.
Tarkovka.
Shalimar's not a problem. She ain't got to put up with shit anymore. She could just chill here with Izzy.
That's exactly
Shit.
why I'm considering staying too.
I'm telling
Oh
you.
my god.
Two
Well,
people stay
anyway, we should
behind.
go find that katana.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that.
Using the
Oh,
wagon
good
given to you
lord.
by Preston, you are transported to Guang. Also, you get a nice little rest because it's a 3-day journey. So please,
Oh, thank God.
Yay.
take your
Nice.
long rest, my friends. I'm realizing now I need to say that instead of just saying you sleep. So I'm saying it now.
Thank you.
Making your way there, Guang. You notice that the driver of this wagon sort of takes a kind of back alley route to getting into this place. So as you're snuck in, you quickly realize that this is a nation with a much tighter hold on its borders and sort of who's allowed to come in here. You see soldiers donning attire much more similar to the likes of samurais. No firearms over here. Much more sword oriented. So on and so forth. And finally, you are brought to the Motozawa Castle. Stand outside
I'm
of
sure it's looking very pristine, right?
it. Maybe 40 or 50 years ago, I would agree with that notion. But as it stands currently, this place looks like shit. It's very derelict, dusty, vines and weeds growing over, so on and so forth. The moat's completely dried up. And yeah, you're
Did we
left your own
did we
devices
get
at
a
this point.
description of the sword, or
No.
we just hope? Well,
You're gonna hope
I think
That's
it's one
my
of those
thing.
you'll know when
Pretty
you see
sure
it,
it'll be
you know?
with the sword of all the traps around it, you know?
well, I suppose at the very tippy top is our best bet.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we just go in?
Oh shit.
I don't see why not.
Yep. So you make your way inside of the castle. It's rather dark in here, as light has not been lit in here in a very long time, and with every area that you touch, dust just flies off of it. This place has been very
She wasn't kidding.
not kept, yeah.
Oh, I'll take dust over whatever's, I don't know, something crawling out of the walls and tearing us apart.
Okay, let's not jinx us. You know.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, navigating the halls, everything seems pretty dormant, I would say. You sort of looking around, you find various rooms, but none of them containing this katana you're looking for. Going with Rohan's theory of going up, you find what seems to be a chamber room, and on the other end of it, in a sort of sword display, you see a sheathed sword.
Can I roll to
looks like a
see if there's
sword.
traps around? What would that be? Survival?
Yeah, we can do survival. Survival or
Okay.
investigation.
Well, let's do survival because I have a +1 instead of a +0.
Woo!
Oh, I got a nat 20! Woo!
Hey!
Ooh.
There's no traps here,
Oh, god damn it.
from what you can see.
What a waste of a nat 20.
No, it's fine. It's fine. At least you know there's no traps here. So.
At least it's
Cool.
ideal.
Someone's gonna walk straight up to the blade and pick it up. And then she
Alright.
gets obliterated by a comet.
Oh yeah, someone's dead. What do you want?
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. So actually, Soma, as you pick up the sword, you feel a sort of wild energy come over you.
Uh-oh.
As you
Reggie.
get the urge to just fight.
Oh, can I hold back said urge?
Give me a con check.
Check, not save?
A check.
Okay, let's see if
Feels a
this
bit like a trap.
16?
Okay, yeah, that's good enough. You are able to fight off these homicidal urges that have overtaken you.
Oh, good. I'm going to let the party know that I suddenly have a homicidal
Is
urge
it?
to kill people.
Is it the best idea to give
Soma?
Izzy let's call it the sword of murderous intent?
I trust her.
It does
I mean,
seem odd.
I suppose once I suppose she won't be our problem after we're done here.
Does it look like a katana? Okay.
Would you like to unsheath it?
Sure, I'm gonna do it.
Oh
Do
boy.
it in the corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it
Alright.
over in the corner away from everyone.
Right. So as
I'm
you
gonna let everyone know. I'm gonna say, just letting you know, this sword is got a bit of a powerful energy, so you guys might want to stand back because I suddenly feel like I need to kill something. So just FYI.
So as
We'll
you
just bring it back here and
as you
and
take
then
the
that-
sword out of the sheath, it glows red.
Oh, good, great color to glow.
And you can hear like a whirring sound coming from it, essentially, as you hold it up, Soma.
Do I have a new weapon?
Maybe you should put it back.
Does anything else happen?
So as you're standing there, Soma, just observing the sword, you suddenly hear, "Who goes there?"
Oh hey.
hello.
Who the
Hey.
fuck are you people?
We were sent here
If-
on a very important mission by a very important person, so we could get to a very important place.
And is that why
We're
you're
here for
holding
the
my
sword and we're taking it.
great-great-grandfather's sword currently?
Oh, are you a Mitazawa?
I am. I'm the last remaining one.
Oh, my apologies,
Ah, that's
sir.
a damn shame.
It's fine. I don't really give a shit about the old thing.
Oh, so can we take it?
Yeah, certainly if you can handle his soul that resides inside of the
Oh.
sword.
Oh.
That's why I
Oh.
felt a murderous intent. Cool.
Yeah, that sounds like great-grandpa Morier.
He
Is there
wasn't
way
a
we
great
can,
guy.
like-
Oh, no. He was really good at what he did. It just happens what he did
I'm-
was slaughter people.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
That typically checks out with a sword like that.
From the small bit we've interacted with Izzy, I am pretty sure that she would be even happier to find out her weird sword has a dead guy's soul in it.
Oh, someone's
there
requesting
any
the
way-
sword?
Yeah, is there any way we can, like, exorcise his soul from the sword?
Oh, you don't want to do that.
Oh.
Yeah, his soul's
I
being
assume-
kept inside of the sword for a reason.
Oh, it's
Can we
more
put
of
it in
like a
something
seal
Yeah,
than a
sort of prison.
right.
Yeah. He was
Sure,
put in there
sure.
by his daughter, my grandmother.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
cool. Well, I'll take care
Backstory.
of this then.
Sweet to his family, but relentless to everyone else. Yeah, go ahead and sheath that, please.
Okay, and she does.
Destroys your mind the longer it's out, so I would.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, great.
I would
I have
recommend.
little of that left. I'm gonna go ahead and put that back.
Yeah, I would say
She sheaths the sword.
have to have little mind left to come take that thing, but you know. Best of luck to you in all your endeavors.
Well, let's get the fuck out of here.
Thank you,
Thanks.
sir.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
Safe on your journeys and shit.
Oh my god, I love this place.
Well, that just happened.
Oh my god. Totally.
Soma's like
dude.
holding onto the sword a little bit further away from her body than
Right.
me, but she's still holding it.
Alright, so I
We
assume
could maybe find a box in the castle, maybe.
Yeah, like a crate or something to keep it in.
So I guess we
very
head
well
back to
then.
Izzy's?
Yeah, I would say so. So, unless you have anywhere else you want to stop on the way there, you can make your way right back to Izzy at this point.
Cool.
Well,
All right. 3 more days pass. So it's been almost a week that you've been here, I'd say.
Great.
And you arrive back at Izzy's house,
yeah.
covered in gold once more.
Knock, knock, knock.
Yes. Do you have it?
We have
I
the
can
sword.
smell it. You have it. Bring it in.
Okay.
There's a
Izzy,
wide
can
gesture
I talk
to-
to you for a sec first?
This time.
Mm? Yes. What do you need?
You are aware that this has a soul of a Mitazawan in it, right?
Really? Jackpot. Can I see it?
Can Soma roll for insight to see if she actually was surprised to find that out?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Oh, fuck me, and that one.
Well,
Yikes.
damn it, Tom, give me a reason to murder Hobo. So.
What?
Yeah,
What?
oh, no, I was reading a chat message.
Oh, gotcha.
So, yeah, you're as far as you can tell, she's being genuine. And I will
Okay.
also say above board that she is. So,
Okay, so she didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just wanted to let you know that apparently if you hold on to the sword, it gives you a murderous intent to kill everyone around you, just FYI.
oh, I have that without the sword. Here, let me see that.
Oh,
And she,
okay,
like,
and
opens
she...
up the crate and
I like this one.
takes the sword
Yeah,
out.
she kind of has like a weird look on her face and looks at Izzy and is slowly starting to like her more and more and hands the sword to Izzy.
She takes
Cannot
the
wait for her
sword.
to unsheath the sword and just kill everyone.
She
shit.
unsheaths it and she's like, oh. She starts swinging it wildly as she like teleports
Be-
about the room.
Whoa.
Oh.
Let's be a little careful.
Yes. It's everything I wanted and more. Thank you so much.
You
What a
know,
lovely
I'd
gift
bring
to
up
give
the
someone
fact
on the way
that
out.
unsheathing
Oh.
the blade would destroy your sanity, but I don't think that's an issue here.
Oh no, it don't affect me at all. I hardly feel it. Is that you in there, Moria? And she like taps the sheath. You in there? Huh? Hello?
You just hear screams in the background.
I just like to imagine just like, get me the hell out of here!
Do you know how many people he killed? Whew. What a record. What a guy.
We were
God, I
told
love this
some
guy.
estimates.
Oh yeah. Power hungry. And able to back it up too. Rarely see that in a ruler. Gotta respect Preston and Moria. They had ideas and they stuck to them. And they fucked up everyone who got in the way. Don't see that much anymore.
Well, to be fair, at least around
No,
here,
the-
I've been told they got rid of them, so. But,
Sorry, what was
yes.
that? My dearest?
Should we start the
Oh
ritual?
yeah,
Or...
the thing. That's right. That's what you brought. Yeah. Of course. Silly me. Sorry. So forgetful. Yeah, I've been putting things together the past few days. I just need the item and the blood, and we can proceed with sending you back from whence ye came.
Alright, so who's giving
Wonderful.
away what?
Well, I have no items that I care for, so probably not me.
I've been enough of an asshole to take one for the team here.
Oh,
Hella is going to got just want to say trinkets like the whole mechanic of trinkets in a 5e. It's the best thing. Anyway, Hella is gonna take out little a little a pocketbook thing, which on the cover, when we just actually pull up what trinket says, is an instruction book on manners and etiquette
Mm.
that he
Oh.
received from Augury.
Mm.
oh.
He looks down at it, thinks about what he was told about his future. It gives Rohan little a little like through the side eye before just handing over the book. Will this do?
Mm. It's a start. Anyone
It's
got
a
anything
start.
else?
How much more do you need?
Well, it depends on the severity of things. But you can just present items and I'll tell you how much it helps.
A big
Delphi.
sigh. Hella has started to say he would handle this, and now he's gonna slowly hand over his left gun.
Oh shit!
Even better.
Whoa.
He is his
Oh,
eyes
no.
his eyes are closed very tightly, but he is a damn.
This gun is immaculately
How
made.
much closer does this get us?
This will do it. These will do it. Just takes the book. Wonderful.
His hand is in entirely shaking as he hands over Jury.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Don't worry.
you.
They'll be taken care of. Mostly.
I can remake it. I can remake it. I can remake it. I can remake it.
Okay. Now I just need some blood from someone.
Soma takes out his dagger and just cuts her hand open and goes, "Here you go."
That's a bit
Okay. Now let me put some in this tube right here.
I wasn't expecting her to.
Soma was okay with it.
You
She
avoid
was
What were
like,
wasting
you
blood.
expecting, Rohan?
I don't know.
Are you sure you don't want to stay, Soma?
she's
I
like
could use an
visibly
assistant.
shaking now, and she's like, "Oh, now I shouldn't. I can't. No,
No, you could.
Can I? No,
could.
mm-mm."
You're making
Should-
the decision
maybe-
not to. Breaking
She like
my
looks
heart.
at everyone around her, and she thinks of Jane, and then she goes, "No, I can't. No, I have to go."
Oh. Well. I'll just keep you in my little memory box then. Okay.
So cute.
Is
You mean
everyone
the
ready to
blood
go?
she gave you?
Oh, that was just
I
because I was
guess so.
thirsty. All right. Come on.
God
Uh-huh.
damn it.
All right. Well, let the games begin. I'm gonna go put this sword up. By the way, didn't actually need it, but thank you for getting it for me. I
I
really
fucking
appreciate
knew it.
You could have just.
Soma like falls for her even harder at that.
Oh my god.
it. I'm collecting all the various items of the former leaders of the surrounding countries, and this almost completes my collection.
It'll help you prevent that catastrophe you were talking about, right? Right?
Who said anything about preventing it?
Oh.
Anyways,
Terrible mistake.
That's okay. That's
Soma,
you know,
sorry, what were you saying, Belfi?
just let's get on with the ritual.
Oh god. Velpy's just like, I can just
Go on.
imagine Velpy is just like bug-eyed, just like veins
It's
popping
like,
out
oh
of
my
her
God, oh my
forehead,
God,
just
oh
like,
my
I'm ready to go back.
Um,
The gamer.
Soma takes Izzy aside and just kind of goes, "Is there like any way you can like give me a way to just like have a portal open up to your place at any time? I want to just come back and see you."
well, if you came back, you wouldn't. It would be a very long time before you could go back, but I suppose I could give you a stone.
No, no, I can't. No. She like,
You want to stay here, Soma?
This whole
That's
issue
fine.
can be this whole issue can be resolved if you make that accidental trip you were talking about.
Mm. I could just intentionally
that's
keep her
true.
here.
Oh
Mm.
no, it wouldn't be
We
fun.
would
There was
rather
no
that
consent.
you not.
Mm.
Yeah, I should go now. At
We
that, she was
kindly
like,
ask
I
you.
gotta
We kindly
Here,
ask
I
you that
thought she loved
we
me.
keep.
Oh well,
go.
it's fine.
People tend to get a bit
I'll send you
less
back to be with
attached
your spider bitch.
when you threaten
Oh,
to kidnap them.
yay.
It's not
Given
really
time.
kidnapping, necessarily.
Holding a person here against their will, I would say, is pretty much kidnapping.
Does she really want to go back?
She
I do
just,
and don't. It's complicated.
Yeah. See,
you would still be holding her here without giving her the choice.
I mean, I'm giving her the choice right now.
And she's taking tries to leave.
She is.
The issue is that you almost didn't want to give her. Okay, we're just
Yeah,
gonna.
let's
It's
just go on with
Semantics. Let's let's do the ritual.
We have to allow people to make their foolish mistakes. Sadly.
it.
Oh well.
Damn it. And I
How
have plenty
gracious
of
of you.
those.
Yeah.
And before we start the ritual, Rowan will walk over to Heller. Hey, Heller. I know you gave up a lot. I appreciate it.
I said I'd handle it. I had to give up more than I wanted to, but
Well,
I gave my
Ron.
word.
Yeah, you did. And Rohan digs through his bag until eventually he gets a
Oh,
nice
I
gun.
know what you're doing. Oh, I know what you're doing. I'm gonna add
And-
final ballad to my inventory. He takes it, looks it over. Ah, okay. His eyes up at him. Thank you.
I knew that he wants someone who knew their way around it. I'm sure you'll do it justice.
Is there anywhere in particular I need to be sending you? By the way.
In
Back
Bellaruda,
when-
there's a land known as the
Kingdom?
Icelands.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You want to go back
We're aiming
there?
for. Yes. Or what were you saying, Velfie?
Oh no, you're good.
We have some unfinished business there.
I'll try my best.
Oh god.
So, just want you to know, there's a high percentile that this kills you, but
Oh.
on a slight
Beg
chance
pardon?
it works. It
Enticing.
works. So, you know, it's gonna hurt, regardless. We haven't perfected the comfort aspect of this yet, but well, I mean, we haven't perfected it at all, to be quite honest. But, yeah, you'll be back there in your world again, hopefully, if it works. Everybody ready?
Oh,
Sure.
it hurt getting here. Guess it has to hurt going back.
All right, everyone join hands. You don't actually have to do this. I just think it's cute.
Is that mandatory? Oh, please don't. Please don't. I'm gonna ask. Please don't make me.
I love her.
You can hold hands with yourself.
That's
Someone
okay.
grabs hands with the two people next to her. I don't want. Maybe Rohan and Belfi. There you go.
Yeah.
What?
Rohan
am I
will
left
still just
alone?
offer.
Poor
Rohan will
Simon.
offer his hand to either Sarminty or Heller.
Hello will roll his eyes but take the hand.
See, now
Come on
it's
in,
cute.
Sarminty.
Besides,
Fuck you, but I'll take the hand.
see, it's cute. Wouldn't it be better to die holding someone's hand, anyways? All right,
Oh.
here we go.
Thank you, Izzy.
You know what? You have a fair
Of
point.
course.
Better than alone.
Oh, and Soma, take this.
Yeah?
She throws a coin to you.
She catches it and looks at it. What is it?
As far as you can tell, it's just a coin. But she goes, "If you never ever need a friend, just whisper into it. I'll be listening."
Oh. Her eyes turn into little hearts, and she goes, "Thanks, Izzy," and puts it in her
Oh my
pocket.
Poor Somi. Izzy puts her hands out.
no!
Oh, Leo!
Hella is going to just lean into Rohan. you think she'd kill me if I told this spider woman about this?
my
Oh
God.
yeah,
You should thank
But
the
it's
Lord
almost worth
Soma
it.
cannot hear you.
but it might be
Ella-
worth it.
Alec gets a small
Damn it,
smile.
Rohan.
The second
See-
question.
Oh,
Can
go
Soma fly?
As far as I'm aware, no.
I'm
she
gonna
changes
tell her.
As he extends her hands and you watch as the runes around the room once again glow a bright pink this time, actually.
I'm gonna think to myself, isn't Soma a changeling? Couldn't she fly? I'm not gonna
Yeah,
tell
I
him.
could, right?
Ella doesn't know
Yeah, I could
that.
just I could
I'm
turn
not
into
gonna
some.
tell
Thank
Ella doesn't
you,
know
thank
that.
you,
That's gonna
Smiley.
make for some
Ella
conflict
doesn't
later.
know that.
So,
Oh my God, this is gonna be amazing.
you watch as the pink begins to overtake your body, those of you who were conscious when it took you earlier. And it burns. Burns a lot. Even those of you who are resistant to fire damage, it burns. It hurts quite a bit.
It's spicy.
It's
Oof, ouch, my bones.
Sarmenti
Oh.
screams as loud as
She
he can.
laced this magic with bone-hurting juice.
Sarmenti's-
Oof, ouch.
Sarmenti is screaming. Yeah. As burn overtakes you, as it goes over your eyes and burns your eyes, as it passes over, you suddenly see yourself, and you are in the center of Vecna.
Oh shit.
Oh, but
Where the fuck are we?
Did we make it?
Ella, wait,
Oh.
has Ella been here?
we're back.
I don't
No,
think
I
Ella's
don't.
been
I
here,
don't
right?
think you've been to Vecna. No, I don't think so.
Where
Oh
the
fuck,
fuck
I
are we?
recognize this place.
Don't worry.
It's a good place.
We know this place. At least some of us do. It's Vecna.
Oh, okay. Rohan.
Holy shit! Is that Rohan?
Ah, never mind.
Falcon?
What the hell
Where
have you
in
been?
time are we? When are we?
Uh,
Is the
yeah.
saying.
Haven't seen you guys for weeks.
Well, we went up
Belfie
north
goes and like grabs his jacket and he's like, "What year is it?
God.
What?
What year is it?"
It's 1507, I believe. Something happened?
Okay.
Did I miss something? Is it a
Okay.
holiday? Oh, fuck, not again.
No.
God damn it.
Time
Listen.
travel.
Yeah. We went up north to confront Shalimar, and the clever Dick had a trap for us.
That's
We got sent somewhere.
unfortunate. Was it nice at least?
Surprisingly.
All the booze was free.
That sounds nice to me.
But no, it's fine. I'm not gonna touch it. That was in
Great,
character.
actually.
Ella did that. Ella did that.
Ron just like raises an arm, and I'll do it again.
Oh, why am I starting to like you, you fucking prick?
Oh,
Ha-
speaking of which, how about your house? You got some mail. Let me see. Mail.
Oh,
Yeah. I grabbed for you.
Hey.
Mm,
Balgoon,
Yeah?
have you seen my brother around?
Oh, Mr. Oriel? No, I have not seen him recently.
Fuck. He
What's
went
that?
with us up to the castle, but I don't know what he's doing.
You think you made it out alive?
Yes, but I think he's gone a little too deep this time.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for him then, I guess.
Thank you.
As for the letter, do you have a Velfie with you, by chance?
Oh,
That's me.
Well,
Looks down.
here you go, little one.
Thanks.
I have
She
to be
opens
getting
it.
home now. Be safe. So, Velfie,
You be
upon
safe too.
opening the letter,
Like, fuck, he didn't recognize me.
you immediately know that it is from Kudameshia, your home country. Not only that, it's from your mother, requesting you come home as soon as you can. It is very urgent.
You guys, I think what Izzy said is coming true.
Soma gets a flashback to thinking about a marriage with Valeria and goes, "Oh God."
Ella's fist clenches slightly. Rohan,
Oh, yep.
can I speak to you? If that's okay.
Yeah, Heller. What's up?
I am debating if probably. Nah, it's fine. Never mind. The whole thing with Izzy and my apparent future. Have you got anything fucking going on with Augury?
I do not.
Right.
However, my brother, on the other hand,
Oh, she means a real. Oh, fuck. Oh
You
no,
didn't get.
no, a real. No, you're my home. Oh please. Oh, a real. Please don't cuck my son. A real, please. Oh. Oh, I didn't even think. I forgot you have a brother. Oh.
An identical brother.
could you imagine if it was Rohan the entire time?
Oh
That
my.
would have been.
It's been like, oh yeah, I know where Augurey's been this entire time.
Tyler, I like a real. Tyler, please.
Oh, everyone does.
Well, okay, fine. Back in character.
Yeah, everything's fine. No one worry about it.
Hold on. I'm getting a drink. Give me a sec.
Rohan immediately grabs him by the scuff of his shirt. Let's read a book. I mean,
I think he meant like out of game.
Yeah, I think in
Oh,
this character he's
right.
getting a drink.
Yeah.
dude,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
the
Velfie,
line
your
blurred
letter.
for a second.
Yeah.
Guys, I have to go back to Kudumesh.
I'm not coming with.
Oh.
Sarmenti? Rohan just like pops him in the arm with his elbow.
Like hell you aren't.
What?
He's
Sorry,
right
Gene.
behind me, isn't he?
Turns around to face Seraph from the inn.
Oh shit. she's
Hands up,
back.
Sarmenti.
And what if I don't?
Well, I got no quarrels about bringing you in dead.
Oh.
Fair, I am wanted dead or alive.
And if you make this easy for me, I'll make a deal with you.
What's the deal?
We split your bounty. I turn you in and break you out the same day. I don't give a fuck about justice. I just want the money.
I mean, Izzy did say you were gonna
You
make
could
a
have said that
deal
from
with
the
her.
beginning.
Yeah, but you know, your type's usually pretty fidgety. Not real into talking, so I wanted to get the drop on you.
I mean, you did jump out of a window to get rid of her.
You killed an old lady.
Ah, fuck the old lady.
Poor woman.
Rohan
Still doesn't
like
know.
leans over. Is this the person who blew up the room?
Yes.
Yep.
Goddamn
yes,
right
that's
I am.
Oh, you heard that too. Hi.
Yeah.
We never met.
Hello.
I'm Rohan.
Hi, I'm Seraph. I think you know my sister.
I'm back.
Oh, I see.
Seraphina?
Yes. Wonderful. I see you
if you'd
two
like.
both have similar hobbies.
Well, not really. She sails the seven seas and I hunt people for a living.
I'm concerning explosions.
Oh! Oh yeah. She loves cannons. We all love cannons. Runs in the family.
I don't doubt
Cannons
it.
are great.
Seraphina can take us back to Kudamesh, and we can make that deal happen, Sarmenti. Come on, who's gonna say no to 25 million gold?
Deal.
Hell yes.
If I may ask,
Mm-hmm.
do we have any? I think this more to the party than to
Mm-hmm.
this person specifically. Do we have any leads on Augury at this moment?
No, I don't think so.
Great. And we don't have any idea where this brother of yours is.
Last time we saw him was at the keep. And I still want to find Shalimar, that son of a bitch.
I hate this. I hate to. God. The only lead I have on my brother, and the fact that your brother might be conspiring with the only friend I have to betray me.
Sucks, man.
You know, when you think about it, it makes a lot of sense that it's Ariel instead of Rohan.
I wouldn't know.
So about that
Hindsight
trip,
2020.
Right. The best lead I have is to stay with you, also.
oh come on, it'll be fun. Kudamesh is nice, ish, kinda.
Wait, isn't that where the
Ish.
cat is from as well?
Mm-hmm.
Well, hey, I can probably so say hi to the the gang. Yeah, okay. I could do with some more actual work anyway.
Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's get going then. Serafina will be at the docks and we can ship today. I mean, if none of you have any obligations.
Well,
Question, Seraph.
Hmm.
How do I know you won't betray me?
You don't. You just have to trust me.
And how much can I trust you?
Hmm. Not as far as you can throw me, and I'm pretty small, so you can throw me pretty far.
That's a fair point.
Besides, I never go back on a deal anyways. Plus, I don't think all of your friends here would let me live if I did betray you, so.
I mean,
Oh, it would be kind of
that's
funny.
up to them.
That is true.
Sarmenti has friends?
Well,
Sorry.
workplace associates, I guess.
Who are these
He's-
friends?
so far a decent asset. So,
So we're gonna get going then, yes?
Yeah, I guess.
If you all have nothing else
Guess
to
I
do.
better go.
no helping it.
All right,
Think we're good.
follow me then. She with her very little legs. You have to keep a slow pace to not pass this small woman. She leads you to the docks, and presumably Jane and Serafina would have a reunion moment here, I would assume. And we're going to have another reunion moment here right now as well. As Serafina and Jane are chatting, a voice comes from the ship.
Please.
Oh no.
Is that who I think it is?
No! God damn it! Soma
Right.
immediately stiffens and she turns around to try to get off the boat.
Valeria, before Soma can leave, spots her as she comes up from underneath the deck and goes, "There you are.
Oh,
After
hey.
abandoning me once more. At sea
Hi,
this
we-
time."
We didn't actually abandon you. We all got shipwrecked and a bunch of shit went down, and I actually looked for you. And then we couldn't find you. I just had nowhere. I thought the sea had taken you, so it's so good to see you're alive.
I know. I've already finished the second book in the series now, thanks to this
Oh,
event happening.
yay.
The
I'm
sea
so
that took
happy
my
for you.
shadow.
Oh, wow.
Read that first book.
What's that?
I think I read your first book. It was really
The Shadow in
good.
the Night? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. It's almost autobiographical to some degree. The
Oh,
pain too real.
interesting.
I love the Doma character.
I too love the Doma character in and out of the book.
Someone's like,
Oh, Doma.
What's your name?
Oh.
Oh,
He
yes,
puts
it all
together.
makes sense now.
Sophie's like all getting it all of a sudden.
Tell you what,
Doma?
Sophie.
What?
I'll give
Hello.
you this copy before it's even released. Here. Put Please.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you for being a supporter.
Can I get it signed?
Oh, of course you can. She snatches the book back from Velfie and signs the inside. There.
Hello.
There you go.
Ah,
Who do I make
thank
it out
you.
to?
So
Velfie.
Soma turns at that. Soma
Velfie.
turns
There
to
you go.
Valeria and goes, "Valeria, this is Velfie. Velfie, Valeria."
Good to meet you, Velfie.
Hella is
It's
going
my
to-
honor, really.
Hella
That's so
sees
good.
this spider lady and sees how close she is to Zoma, and his eyes light the hell up. He slowly walks over and he stares directly at Zoma, hoping to get an introduction.
Soma looks at Heller and
Oh.
has no idea what he's trying to do.
Anyway,
Another teacher.
She just looks at him and goes,
What?
"What?"
Never mind. I'm hearing something about a book.
Yeah, yes. I'm an author of sorts.
Oh,
God, this is my girlfriend
ki-
Valeria.
That's right. Her girlfriend.
he
Soon to be more.
Oh,
Soon to be.
yay!
he extends a hand. Hello, Highwater.
Valeria extends the hand back and says, Valeria. I know she said my name, but I like saying it.
It's a good name.
Thank you. That's not what Soma said when we first met. She said it was fucking weird.
Okay, Valeria, no, that was not
And
the
you
time.
said
So
Velvet?
hot.
Yeah.
Of course. Her abrasiveness is what attracted me to her. And it would ultimately be my downfall towards the end of our first time
Hey,
being together.
Rohan, is this what
Yep.
like, every relationship is like? Is this just what people are like? Am I the weird one here?
I like to think that there's a higher ceiling.
Speaking
Right.
from experience, no.
Yeah.
Right.
We are very
Okay.
unique, us two. The way we met,
That
Everyone
They
is
are.
the way
everyone
she touches me at night.
says that. Okay, I'm gonna ask you to stop.
reminder: who you're speaking to
What?
is a minor.
What's a... What, like, he works in the mines? Oh, that's a
No,
terrible
he's-
occupation to have.
No, he means. Ah, I would hate to bring it. I hate bring attention to it, but technically, I'm not an adult yet.
Oh.
Technically, even
Soma,
though
you
I'm
didn't tell me
pretty
you
much.
had a child rolling with you.
I'm.
he's
Do
new.
not call me a child.
Well,
He's new and he's volatile.
just your type.
Hang on, do we like
Okay, fine.
kidnap him?
No.
Please
not my
don't
type.
please don't call me a child. Being fucking.
As far as I
Etiquette
recall,
and
he came
everything.
with us.
I
Okay.
came with you on the agreement I'd be looking for augury, and then I got wrapped up in this whole shit about Shalimar and time travel.
Oh yeah, Valeria, we're from the past.
Oh my god, sorry.
Aren't we all?
We came back to the future.
What?
We're
Yeah,
just
we-
saying this.
Story to tell.
Yeah.
You're
Hello,
telling
Jack.
this to her, of all
Hello.
people.
Hallie gets a fairly large grin. Oh yeah, right. There was this other a tiefling we met. I think her name was Izzy.
Izzy,
Ah, yep.
please
Zoma
tell me
got, like-
all about her.
Yeah,
we developed
she
a
was
friendship.
very eccentric. Zoma almost wanted to stay with her.
Yeah, she asked me to stay, but I said I was trying to change.
Yeah, but you
For
also
Valeria.
got it. If I remember rightly, though, you said they were really conflicted. I think you were wild to make the choice to.
But Heller, you can shut
Mhm.
the fuck up because I came home to Valeria.
It was close there.
No.
Hey, Rohan, you can back me up here, right? Like,
Soma glares at Rohan.
God, it's just
Rohan.
like sweating
Ro-
bullets.
Hella is looking at you with a pleading expression.
And Soma is looking at Rohan with daggers in her eyes.
Hella has
Um,
never in his life had this look of please.
There was some fairly intimate moments.
There was
In-
what?
In Soma's head, she thinks of all the ways she's gonna murder Rohan.
Hella slowly walks over with a
I also
Rohan,
seem to recall
hands
a
on the
coin
shoulder.
being given to Soma.
All is forgiven.
Soma turns to Valeria and goes, Valeria, you know,
Oh
you
right,
have my heart.
yeah.
You know
She
you
gave
do.
she gave her a coin in which if she whispers into it, Typhon can hear her.
It's for friendship. That's all.
I'm pretty sure you had hearts in your eyes at one point when you were talking to her.
Soma, like, gets a twitch in her arm and accidentally just punches the shit out of Heller's neck.
Oh god.
I don't think Hella is like that close. He knows that. He knows how to fucking
Soma
annoy a
lets it.
person. He's
Soma
not going
does
to be
it.
next to you.
She does it.
Are you sprinting at him to do this?
Yes. 100%.
Oh god.
Or she picks up
How?
a rock. She does something to just cause bodily harm to Heller.
Oh my god.
I think he just kind of takes it like, you know, it is. Oh god, that is kind of hot. No, I'm retconning that. I'm retconning that. Retconning that.
What
I
the
didn't.
fuck?
Retconning.
Oh my.
Retconning.
This
It
is-
didn't
this
happen.
is
That was a
God
joke. That was a
speaking now.
joke.
What
That was
the
a joke.
Non-canon,
Okay,
non-canon.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Yeah, when you say shit like that, characters like Valeria come out.
It's I, Valeria. Anyways, Soma, we will talk later. I have some
Sounds-
chapters to go write.
Good. I'm glad you're safe, honey. As she calls out to her when she walks
crashes
away.
a fucking ship
I
and she gets
look
with a
forward to the
fucking
next
teeth on her.
book.
Thank you,
Hello.
Velfie. You're still
Man, why
my
didn't you
good
kiss her
lady.
goodbye?
The moment Valeria's out of sight, Hannah breaks down laughing.
Oh,
Soma
I'm
looks
gonna-
at Rohan and goes, "We're gonna talk later."
Yeah, I saw that
she's
coming.
gonna murder you. So worth it.
Oh, Heller, you better watch your
Oh.
fucking back.
Oh, trust me, I always do.
Velfie looks at Soma as like, I never knew you were so romantic.
Soma, like, her back straightens and she goes, "Yeah, not a lot of people know that about me."
Most of the time, I think it's accidental.
Shut up, Rohan.
In their defense, you make every effort to come off the complete opposite.
Yeah, well, fuck off, Heller. She doesn't know what to say.
So,
That was fun.
I enjoyed
That
that.
was fun.
Serafina approaches the group and goes, is everything okay? That seemed kind of heated.
Oh, that was
Oh.
incredible.
Yeah.
You know us. Anytime we get on a boat, something has to happen.
Quick question for everyone. Would you be okay with us making a slight detour on the way to Kudamesh, by chance? I know it's
Well,
not a super
no.
far journey, but there's a place on the way.
What kind
I
of
wanna stop.
detour?
I guess
Is it
that's
gonna
up to
take very-
Velfie.
It is up to
Velfie's
Velfie.
just been-
Sorry, go ahead, Velfie.
How long will it take?
I mean, it'll just be a quick stop. I have to go to this underwater city and, grab some things from there, and I'm gonna take them
Oh
to
yeah,
Kudamesh
What?
for them.
Underwater City that guy told us about.
What? What things? If we may ask.
Just some things they're trying to export out of there. They want to send to Kudamesh. That's a show of good faith, you know.
Right. I should ask as well. How long is the journey from here to Kudavesh?
The shore of Kudamesh isn't super far from here. It's probably going to take anywhere from like 2 weeks to a month, maybe.
Right, it's doable.
It's not a super long journey.
I should have sent a letter to the gang. Wait, no. No, because we left the same day. Never mind.
All right. But is that okay with everyone? I mean, I guess I'm more addressing you, Velfie, since this is your trip, but...
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
That's
a pretty
fine.
important person too.
Are you?
You don't know me?
Mm-mm.
Well, Sarah over there could talk to you.
Oh. You're one of her clients, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
That's fun. Anyways, I'm gonna get the ship undocked and I'm gonna get us to Sukata. And after I finish up my business down there, I mean, we can head out to Kudamesh, and you can do everything you need to do over there and whatnot.
Yippee.
Very well then. All right. And so with that, we are once again at sea, as the ship will depart from the harbor. First few days goes by fine. Everything's chill.
Could
Ship
we
comes
take
to
a
a
quick
stop.
bathroom break?
Let me see. What time is it? Yeah, it'd be perfectly fine. Do we want to take like a 5-10 minute break?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
All right, beautiful. In that case, we'll take a 5-minute break and come right back. So see everyone
I'm
in
gonna
5-10
get my
minutes. Oh my god.
All right.
Eating time?
Oh man, I enjoyed that. I love how that has gone from hating Rohan to yeah, he's cool.
They're becoming buds, slowly but surely.
Yeah.
All right, let me. Why is this muted? Okay. I will BRB. Oh! Alright. Let's see what they're doing. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, are we all here? Oh, shit.
It appears so.
Alright, everyone ready to get going then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright.
Well, how?
Well, I'll be goddamn. Alright. So. After setting sea for a couple days, everything's pretty routine, everything's normal. The ship comes to a stop as Serafina kind of calls everyone to the top deck at this point, assuming you're not there, or if you're already there, then you're there. She's like, okay, does anyone here know how to play a lute?
Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful. I need you to do that.
Just like anything.
No,
Do you have any requests?
I have a song. She hands you like some sheet music, and she's like, can you play this, possibly?
Yeah. I think I can do that.
Okay, cool. Because that's the only way we can get into Sukkata.
Nice.
Of course it is.
Give me a
Okay, so-
performance check.
Oh dear.
I want to see how we're getting there.
Nice.
Damn, with the 25.
Yes.
It's been 24.
Yay.
25. All right. So, Velfie plays a lovely song for all of you to listen to. And as she does, you watch the ship start to sink down into the water.
I don't think we're supposed to be going that way. Where are we?
Oh, no. we are.
Filthy looks nervous but keeps playing.
Yeah, don't stop playing or we'll all fucking die.
Yeah.
As you play, you find that even though you're being submerged in the water, you're still able to breathe. It's almost like you're not in water at all. You don't even feel yourself, you don't feel yourself becoming wet in the water. And as so, you see a light coming from beneath the ship as you pass through what seems to be like a bubble, I would almost describe it as. And you are able to look over the edge now, and you're now floating over the city of Sukkata, which is at the bottom of the ocean. There are fish
Is it,
swimming by the bubble outside.
Oh.
It has architecture reminiscent of Honia, I will say. Very similar in make to that, and you sort of find yourself in what would only be able to be described as a loading bay at this point.
Mhm.
And you are now docked. As Serafina
Huh.
sort of wanders off, it's like, okay, I'll be right back. Do whatever you want. Just make sure you're back here in 2 hours. Okay?
Oh.
Sick with it. And then Serafina wanders off, goes to do her thing. And you are now left to your own devices in this strange and never before seen city. Not even historically
Oh, hot
noted.
damn. Well, I wonder if what was his name? When we were first heading up to the castle. Wonder if he made it down here.
Hmm.
Oh, let me see if I have his name.
I don't have his name.
But Well, regardless, anyone have any
What?
anyone want to see some sightseeing or plans?
Yeah, I guess so. Underwater City, kind of
It's,
new,
it's not
different.
every day you see a submerged big city.
Are there people like around the docks, or are they just
Yeah, there's people.
are they
General
fish
dock
people?
workers. There are some fish people. There are some humans as well.
Mm.
It's sort of varied here. The
Huh.
amount of people here.
Interesting.
Well, suppose it's just as good a time as any to just wander around.
All right, is that what we're doing?
Yes, so.
I guess so.
Cool with that. All right, so wandering the city. It's a bit more technologically advanced than some of the other places you've been in the world. You're able to see neon signs light up, certain businesses. It's very large in scope, I will say. Larger than you would probably expect it to be. And fairly crowded at this point. I don't really know how they deal with the concept of time down here. But the streets are bustling with people. Is there anything in particular you would like to look for down here? Anyone as well.
Hmm. Well,
So,
Are there any like music shops?
You could certainly look around for one if you so choose. Choose to.
Sure.
Okay. Let me get my document up here. Okay, perfect. So, sort of looking around the streets, the one place that you're able to immediately recognize as a music place of Velphi would be a place called the Huge Moon. It has this gigantic moon sign on the outside of it, and you can see some instruments in the window and things of that sort.
I go in.
Okay, wonderful. Making your way inside. It's rather empty in here right now, I will say. But looking around, you see a myriad of instruments. Nothing that particularly stands out for you, except for a certain lute that sort of speaks to you to some degree. Not verbally, but you sort of feel called to it, almost, I would say.
Dude, a lute that speaked physically would be so cool, though.
I go and pick it up and look at it.
Mm-hmm. So looking at it, you're able to tell that it's carved from some sort of tree. But other than that, you can't really tell anything special about it by just looking at it.
Can I take it up to like the shopkeeper?
Oh, certainly. Certainly you can. Behind the desk is a fish folk, male. He sort of looks up at you and goes, "Oh, welcome on in. Welcome
Hi.
to the Huge Moon. What can I do for you?"
I was looking at this loot here.
Mm-hmm. It's a very special loot you got there.
How is it special?
It is carved from an enchanted tree. Very rare. Very, very rare.
Do you know anything else about it?
Play it.
I play a few notes.
All right. So each time you play a note into this lute, you see the music note come out the other end and sort of flow around you.
Ooh.
Interesting, isn't it?
How much are you selling it for?
How much do you think it's worth?
$500 gold?
It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I'm thinking more in the line of like 300 maybe.
Oh wow.
What kind?
Sure. I'll take it.
Very well then. You enjoy it. Don't forget, there's plenty of other interesting little items around this shop, around this city.
I'll be sure to check them out.
Yeah, be sure to look around. Let me know if I can help with anything.
I'm trying to think. I don't know how I can ask. Because, like, the question I'm trying to ask is, do they have guns here? But how can I ask a question that isn't just, do they have guns here? How, like, from just, like, looking around, how technologically advanced is this city?
I would probably say it's similar in line to the place that you were earlier whenever you transferred dimensions. Like, they have guns here. Guns
Okay.
exist,
They have
yeah.
guns here. Lovely, lovely. Hella, I think, is going to look for. If they do go as specifics, like some sort of of like of like of like a firearm specific place, or if not, just a weapon store.
Okay, certainly, yeah. You could find yourself a firearm specific shop for sure.
Lovely,
It's more of a
lovely.
like a booth, I would say, like in a market than a shop, but
Right.
it does
Okay.
exist, yeah.
I think at first you just like look over what they have just
Mm-hmm.
to see. Looking particularly for just like ammo and pistols, but
Mm-hmm.
also having a look for anything else they might have as well.
Okay, so looking around, um, you you are able to get pistol ammo here for sure. They do have it. They have bullets, which you can buy. I believe they sell them five apiece to a pack.
Okay. Sure.
And if you're looking at getting another weapon, they do have other weapons here as well.
Anything that anything out of the ordinary, anything special, or just regular, normal firearms.
Nothing super special here. They do have like a blunderbuss, a cavalier, a musket, you know, general things of that sort.
Right. Okay. Hmm. Out of curiosity, what's like the longest range firearm I have?
Let me see. Reading this, that would be either the caliver or the musket.
What is a calif
It
a
is like
caliber?
it's like a large. It's similar to like a shotgun, I want to say, but it's similar to shape of a pistol. It's a bigger pistol, basically. It's two handed. Um, yeah.
Right. Okay. Right. Okay. I, and you say that they're about the same like range, you say?
Uh, the
Oh.
Calaver is further in range than like a regular pistol would be.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
And is a musket like further than that?
The
Or
musket is further than the
okay.
Calaver.
Hella is just gonna point to the musket and just how much?
500 gold.
Just peers up. 400.
450.
420.
445.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Very well then.
I did that without actually asking. How much gold does Hella start with?
That's a good question.
I didn't ask beforehand.
We assumed he was well off, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because he's high up in his gang, and they like rob a lot of shit.
Yeah.
But I don't think we put a number to it.
No. But I'll let you start out with like 600.
Okay.
700. Yeah.
Okay. So,
Also, here's the stats for the musket as
45.
well.
Lovely. Okay, love it. Love to see it. Love everything about it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Are we doing the separate ammo or just a general, just bullets?
Let me look here. I'm gonna say that the same ammo works for both on this one.
Lovely.
Yeah.
How much? Wait, so sorry. It was a 5 gold per bullet. Did you say, or did you say?
5 bullets per pack. 10 gold per
How
pack.
much? Okay. I think he's gonna spend 100 gold and just get 50 bullets.
Okay. Sounds good.
Just I don't want to have to worry about ammo for a while.
Yeah. No, I hear that.
Okay. Gonna add this new gun of mine. This is gonna be a Jury Mark 2.
Is it possible that I could, I think it's a crystal you need for Revivify, is that right?
I believe that's
It's
correct.
Or a
diamond.
It's a diamond.
A diamond, yeah.
Would I be able to find one of those as well?
Certainly, yeah. I won't.
And is it 100 gold?
Give you, yeah.
300.
Is it 300? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. 300 gold.
Oh, sorry. 300?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll get one of those too.
Certainly. Okay. You can just add that.
We
one.
now have 2 revive. Oh wait, 3 revives.
Yeah. Let's go.
I have the option to take that spell, but I didn't, because Soma is an idiot.
Wait, what was that?
Oh,
Oh,
it's
you
a
just-
spell
you
that
had
I
the
can now
option to
learn,
take it? Oh,
but I
right,
don't.
right.
Soma doesn't know how to do it, because it just seemed out of place for her to know it.
Right.
Rowan could teach her. Smell.
She could, but I feel like she would be more of the person to put her hands to a bullet wound and be like, just suck it up, you're fine.
That's true. Maybe one day
One
when
day,
she develops.
when she instead of stays behind in a different dimension in the past because she's just done.
Escapism in its truest form. I got isekai'd into. I got isekai'd away from my spider girlfriend, and now I have a tiefling girlfriend.
God, there would be like a really convoluted like isekai anime name for that.
Oh,
Yeah.
10,000%. 10,000%.
My party got transported to another world, and I decided to stay.
Yo, what the fuck?
I cheated on my spider wolf with cheating from another dimension.
That feel win. Does anyone else have anything else they would like to do?
No, I'm good.
I'm good. I have a new gun. I'm happy.
Perfect. Where would we like to adventure from here? I'd say you have like an hour left if you would like to peruse anything else while you're here.
I wonder if they have any weird fish booze here. Wait. I can't drink with
Rohan's eyebrow just like perks up.
Oh. Slowly turns to Rohan. Are you really gonna do this the whole time?
May it be fish booze, it is still booze.
Oh, let the boy have one drink, Rohan.
Please, I'm gonna get
One
fucking
drink!
withdrawal.
That
I swear.
withdrawal. Do we need to start treatment? Do we need?
That was a joke.
We need a 5-step forward program.
That was a joke. Don't touch me.
Listen, there's a time and a place, and I just prefer, especially since.
And for you, the time and place is 2 years from now.
Well,
We're in an underwater city, Rohan.
If it's a
This
jerk,
is
gotta
a
let him have a
once
bit of
in a
fun.
lifetime opportunity.
if it's a
Okay.
jerk you
5
see,
years
Okay.
from now,
I
considering
can
what
help.
country you're in.
Oh,
if you remember me, that is.
oh my God, are you?
is this the adventurer guy?
It's me,
Was
Zalvador
Hella-
Darkdaff. That's right. You were there for that one, I believe.
Oh right, but
Mhm.
he was. Would Hello remember him? He was kind of a reeling from learning augury as a husband and kid.
Right. Right.
Hmm. I
Up
don't
to you.
think he. I don't think he would.
Okay. Fair enough.
Slow turns to Rohan. Who's
Wait.
this?
We met him in the woods, the Icelands.
Oh, the explorer got right. Yeah.
Good to see
Well.
you all here.
Looks like
Mhm.
you made your way here, huh?
I sure did. Now it's hard to determine if I ever want to leave. Anywho,
It's pretty fantastic here.
it is pretty nice. Peaceful, too. They don't deal with any of that
Yeah.
war shit like we have on the surface.
With the fact they have these fancy dance, with these fancy we got guns and shit. That's kind of surprising.
Yeah, I think they're mostly for hobbyists and collectors, but, you know, if you want to use them,
I mean,
it's
hey,
doable.
a gun's a gun, right?
Very true.
Still gonna kill shit.
Now, what say I take all of you to the Dancing Tortoise Tavern and we have a great time, yeah?
Slowly turns back to Rohan.
We all can have a good time and not necessarily have to drink. Rohan
Why
slowly.
you're like, oh, why you're, you're like a fucking parent? I swear.
Hell-
God.
Okay, Heller, let's do a compromise here, all right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll buy you a bottle, and say a few years' time, it's all yours, huh? It's a long-term investment.
It is very bold of you to assume that after we find augury, I am going to be in this.
Then I'll give it to you then, huh?
Fine,
Sorry, did
Christ,
someone
you're
say
like a
augury?
fucking dad. What?
Oh,
Yes.
Oh. I had thought you maybe seen her. She was down here maybe a week ago.
of course she was.
She was.
Did we just miss her for the 700th time? Of course we did.
Oh, no. She left like a week ago as well. She was just down here for a little bit, collecting some things.
If only we weren't stuck in the past for
Why
a
do
week.
you wanna?
Well, I just more or less want to get my hands on that guy she's with. Stole some things from me.
Do you look like me?
Guy she's with?
Yeah, he did look like you. Was it you?
It wasn't me. Fairly certain that was my
It'll be
brother.
hard to believe this, but it's his
Rohan.
identical twin brother.
Oh, hey Rohan.
Hmm.
Rohan. Hand on the shoulder. How attached are you to the concept of your brother being alive?
I like to keep him that way, but if he proves to be a little shit, Oh no.
For lack
Everything.
of better words.
Everything I've heard thus far leads me to that conclusion, yes?
I just think I don't know what he got himself into.
I think all of this could be saved with some drinks.
Yes, please. Oh, I can't even drink!
Well, except you, according to Ryan's
I'm
rules. But
going.
everyone else can drink.
I'm going.
And drinks on me as well. Come on,
He
maybe we
is
can,
just.
Let's
He
go!
turns to the nearest wall, just punches it. God, my fucking hand!
Ooh.
Why am I even? God,
Tell her stop punching walls!
I will punch you! Christ!
It'll be like punching a wall, Ryan raises his robot arm.
Oh, you're like a fucking parent, except you're worse. Oh, why can't we just? Oh.
All right. And with that,
Grumbles.
Salvador leads you into the bar.
Why am I letting this happen? I have a gun and he doesn't. I have 3 guns.
Walking into the Dancing Tortoise, it is not only a tavern, but a brothel as well.
Oh fuck.
Someone's worst nemesis.
Yo!
Hey, yo. So walking in,
Flash
you're
back to
greeted
the
by
bad
a myriad
times.
of men and women who are like,
Hello.
they brush past Heller and are like, go.
Hello walks in,
Uh-huh.
blinks a few times, slowly turns to Rohan.
Come on,
I wasn't
come on, the drinks are
anticipating
great.
this. You could have mentioned the
Some
brothel
of the
aspect.
patrons are even better. Hey, are you kidding me? That's one of the selling points. Why would I tell you that?
If you make me Rohan, I can understand. Are you gonna make me wait outside? Is that what's gonna happen here?
If something sketchy appears, I'm covering your eyes.
Hey, you know what?
Pentakill! Sorry. Go on.
Late to the party.
It's not my fault. It's
Hello.
a fucking delay.
Hellas. He takes a deep breath, slowly bottles up the urge to kill his friend, and just follows the adventurer guy.
All right. So he leads you to the bar, and he's just sort of like, all right, I'll leave you to your own devices now, but if you need anything in particular, just call my name. I'll be around here somewhere.
All right.
Bartender looks over.
Goes and dances on the dance floor. I assume there's a
Ooh,
dance floor
okay.
of some
Yeah,
sort.
yeah, presumably, yeah.
Sure.
You are on the dance floor, dancing.
Soma has a drink and is flirting with the hottest person she can find.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm about to take off my mask just to get you.
Angrily unbraiding and rebraiding his stupid front little rat tail.
Yeah.
Angrily unbraiding and rebraiding while staring at Rohan.
Rohan orders a non-alcoholic beverage for Heller.
While playing Candy Crush on his phone.
Oh, he's like, God, oh, please don't make a parting over a fucking father figure. No.
Too late.
Oh, God.
The bartender walks up, and Rohan, it is a lizard person who does look like quite a lot like Kindrael. It's not her, but it looks a lot like her. She looks and goes, "What can I do for you?"
Rohan's just like he is this like post like ordering drinks and everything?
Yeah, presumably, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Unless you
It's
ordered
like-
a drink, or do you want to order a drink? Because I have a great menu here.
Oh shit. You know what? It's nothing like being the one to say you can't have a drink and have a drink. So,
Well,
sure. What you got?
well, we're having sort of special tonight. We're breaking out
Oh.
some of the more rare items.
Ella's head hits the desk.
Could I interest you in some Fox Mantle Crush?
You know what?
Gosh.
Sure, I'll have some.
Wonderful.
What you
20
can't?
gold. There you go. She pours it in front of Heller and
You're a
slides it over to
fucking
Rohan.
You're a fucking holy man, and you're telling me I can't. Oh my god, I hate you.
To be fair, he is an Ilmater follower.
Good for
According to
him.
Ilmater, we're due to enjoy ourselves in this world, you know?
Mm-hmm.
At the appropriate
yes.
time.
Oh yeah, no. And then Ilmater said, "Let everyone enjoy themselves, except hella fucking high water."
Damn, you got called out
You
by a
gotta
god?
realize that this
Except
stuff can mess
me,
with you, especially as you're still
specifically.
developing.
Oh, oh yeah, no. Murdering people, oh no, that's fine for your brain, but alcohol, nay. He grumbles to himself for the rest of the evening.
I never had alcohol as a child, and look at me now.
Rohan thanks her for the drink, but the moment she steps away, you just see his like demeanor just slump.
Oh.
You, I'm still angry at you, but you okay?
She just reminded me of Kindrail.
While I don't think I know who that is, I think I get it. And I get it. Yeah. Yeah. He isn't. He's trying. He's trying.
Rohan
He's
like
not just. He's definitely not just earning up to you to try and get a drink.
Let him
Rohan
do
just
his best.
The bartender returns to you and pours you a little bit more of the drink that you're already drinking, and she's like, "Sorry to hear about that. Seems like I always
sorry.
remind people of people." Who is she?
Don't worry. We were dating.
Hmm.
She was my girlfriend back at Vecna.
Hmm. Oh, you're from Vecna.
That I am.
Heard Dimerel's a hell state with the whole... What's that guy's name? Silas?
Oh, don't worry. Him and his ilk got taken care of.
Hmm. Good to hear.
No longer a monarchy.
Good to hear. And Kindrail, what about her? You guys break up, or?
She was killed.
Hmm. Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be dumping this on you.
I'm a bartender. It's part of the job.
And to be entirely fair, they did ask.
I did, as well.
But you said that it's not the first time someone reminded you of something bad. But just know this, all right?
Hmm.
You're only you, and you're the best you out there.
Same goes for you, Rohan.
Oh, there it is.
Are you
I was like, I
flirting?
bet you this person is that person that keeps turning into everybody we run into all over the place. But Soma doesn't know because she's off flirting, so.
You just see
Not-
Rohan's head just slowly like turn.
I mean, I don't know. I think the best me would be a drunk, maybe, you know.
Later. Ron like taps his head with the glass he's drinking.
Hella has a small smile. That one was a joke, at least.
You know my name?
Most people, I would say, know your group,
Oh.
except for the kid.
Even me. I'm not. Oh,
Everyone knows you dealt
He's
with the
in-
whole F to the sticks thing and whatnot. So,
And, well, in a way, we're still dealing with it regardless.
yeah, some things
But-
never end. Like your friend's dance moves, for example. She says, like, gesturing towards Velfie.
Oh, go.
I did want
They
to
are
ask.
fantastic. Okay.
They are.
I did want to ask Rohan, what's a Velfie's deal? I think I might have like accidentally like scared her or something. I don't know. Haven't spoken to her. What's her deal?
That's. She still keeps to herself. She hasn't really opened up to any of us. Maybe Soma.
She's single.
I believe so, so.
Hmm.
If you're swinging for the gates.
Everyone loves dating the bartender, to be fair. Or flirting with the bartender, at least. No one
It
wants
has
to
its
date
perks.
the bartender. Yeah.
If anyone, no, that's not a joke you would make. Never mind. I was gonna make a secret joke of if anyone tried to flirt with me, I think Rohan would step in immediately.
Oh god. But that would be so entertaining. It's like a car crash.
Look, okay, he's trying his best to speak to people better. You know, he's not the best, but he's trying. Don't be mean to my son.
But thanks for hearing me out. What's your name?
Of course. They call me, DW.
EW.
Mm-hmm. It's a shortening of my full name.
Oh? Now I'm just curious. What's the full name?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry is the first name. About it's the last.
I.
You almost got me there. You almost got me. Up your fucking like Moth's character name, like we should have known.
But yeah,
You know what?
DW.
Well, thank you a lot, DW. Ron
course.
leaves like 10 gold.
Mm-hmm. Generous, that one.
You're great at what you do.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Just sort of lets him walk off at this point. See how Velfie's doing on the dance floor. Hey, Lindy, give me a performance check.
Yes.
Tearing
Oh, nice.
it the fuck up on this dance floor. She's like a solo performer right now. People have just like gathered around to watch her just fucking hit the moves on this dance floor. She's absolutely
Like
killing
break
it right
dancing.
now. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what
The
I'm
person
thinking.
I'm flirting with just suddenly ignores me and walks over to watch Velfie.
Yeah, pretty much. Just walks in. Hold that thought.
Wow, that
And she just
does
walks
great
away
things to
from
my
you.
ego.
I'm gonna toss a coin and try and get other people to toss coins into.
Oh god.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
It's that kind of
yes.
show
It's
now.
a bit of a set. Leave it to the two bards.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Anything else anyone else would like to get up to in the bar while we're here? Soma? Anything?
You flat out go, Soma.
Anything?
You are in a brothel tavern. Well, what would you like to
I
get
do
up
have
to?
something. There is someone who may be of interest to you in here.
Oh no. See, I was in the mindset of letting Soma actually try to change and be a better person, but I'll go with whatever you have planned.
Oh no,
Oh,
no.
my
It's
God.
not that kind of situation. At least I hope it's not that kind of situation.
I mean,
But
You said somebody's waiting for her?
someone approaches you, all say, after
Okay,
the
okay.
other person walked
After
away from
the
you.
other person ditches me for Velfie's dancing. Yep.
Went to watch Velvet. He kind of sits down in front of you and goes, "Fancy seeing you here."
Soma looks up. Does she recognize this person?
Nope, not immediately.
Huh. She goes, do I know you?
People who know me call me Frankie. My government name's Francis.
Oh!
Uh huh. Well, I guess the last name would give it away. Starudes.
Oh, well, hello.
Your old friend Quaros' uncle.
Oh,
Yeah.
so,
Really didn't
I'm
expect to
guessing
see you down here.
yeah, you've heard about what happened to Koros?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm here.
That's why you're here. What do you mean?
Well, after what happened to him, I assumed none of us were safe, and I, fled Honia. Found this place.
Smart choice.
It's the last place in the world anyone would look.
Very true.
What are you doing down here? You hiding out too? They killing your family too now?
Oh, most of my family is dead, because
Good
of
start.
the other part of my family. So
Oh.
actually, yeah, it's pretty complicated.
Narrows things
Still
down a
dealing
bit
with
then.
it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
imagine that's pretty tough.
But no, I'm not hiding. We're on our way to Kudamesh. But people taking us had to make a detour here, so that's why we're here.
Who the fuck just visits Takata?
People?
Maybe. I guess. I mean, you're here.
Yeah,
You
that's
here
true.
alone? You here with friends? What's the situation?
Yeah,
here?
you see that person over there cutting up the dance floor? She's one of our newer party members.
Oh. Well, it's good to see you getting along with the popular kids, Selma.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. You're never very good
Yeah,
at that,
and-
from what I remember. The whole socializing thing.
Okay, well, I've gotten better through the years. You're doing great for my ego. That kid over there who's smashing his head on the bar table, that's Heller. He's
Okay.
new with us too.
I recognize him.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm, yeah. He ran with that gang in Kudamesh.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's good to know. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
So-
and that guy over there who's also dancing, with the mask on his face. Yeah, we don't know much about him.
That's probably why he has a mask on.
We don't know that either. Well, we do, but we don't.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
And that one over there who's slumped in on himself, he's dealing with a lot right now. I think the bartender reminded him of somebody.
That'll do it to you.
Yeah.
Well, if you're ever in town again, look me up. If you need a place to stay or, jobs to do or something, I'll be around here.
Awesome. I appreciate it, Frankie.
Of course. Take care of yourself, Selma. No, you.
All right. Sounds good. She pats him on the back awkwardly and goes,
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah. See ya.
Okay.
And I would like to say.
She shakes her head and then goes to find the nearest hot person to talk to.
It's I, Valeria collects. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, goddamn.
So with that, I'm going to say that's going to conclude the hour. Everyone should head back to the De Ala ship and prepare to make your way to Kudamesh, everyone.
To the boat.
I hope you amassed a small fortune, Velfi.
Oh yeah, Velfi, give yourself 200 gold, by the way.
Nice!
Damn.
Awesome.
So, ship goes back to the surface. We sail out the rest of the journey. We have arrived at the harbor that leads into Kudamesh. Let me see something. Where's your character sheet? There it is. Okay. Okay. So, arriving here in Kudamesh, it's, fairly standard. You make your way onto the dock. There's nothing really super important here. Velfi is going to know where to find her mother at, since that's who we're looking for. So, all that being said, where's your mom, Lindy?
Oh, fuck.
I imagine she would be in some sort of encampment, like a gypsy kind of style.
Okay. Yeah.
Just like
Okay.
with the rest of like the group, I guess.
Okay. So assuming we went to the nearest area to get into Kudamesh, you would be by the city of Clacton. And Velfi, you would know that to look for your mom, you would go to the west of Clacton. So making your way there, you come across the very encampment you were describing. You don't immediately see your mother here, though. But there are various people around the camp you could presumably walk up to and talk to, and maybe someone you knew before you left, and so on and so forth.
So I guess I go up to one of them.
I would say, yeah, you approach someone. Do me a favor. Actually, I'll just do it. Let's see. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. All right. So with that, you are going to approach a grung that is wandering the camp. Those of you not know of what a grung is, it's a humanoid frog person.
Thank
I
you.
love
Very
it.
small.
I got you. And this would be one of the people that you knew growing up, Velfi. His name is Denup Nup.
Hey, Nup.
Velfi,
Hey, what's happening?
what are you doing here?
Oh, I got a letter from my mother. I'm looking for her. Do you know where she is?
Yes.
Where is that?
Over there.
And sort of gestures towards a tent in the distance, like,
Should be over there. Could be over there.
Thanks.
It's entirely possible
Oh.
she's not here either. But, just go for it, Give it a whirl.
I will go for it. Thank you. You're looking great, by the way. You're on
Thank
point
you.
right now.
You too, Velfi. You're doing good for yourself.
I guess I walk to
yep.
one of the places he pointed to.
Yep. You can definitely do so. And to determine, we're gonna. Okay. So walking up to the tent, there's a kobold sitting there and sort of looks up at you and goes, "Oh, Velfi, you're back again."
Do you know where my mom is?
Did Nup tell you to come here?
Well, told me to go to a few places, but yeah.
That idiot frog. She's over there, in that tent.
Thanks.
Points you over. Yep. Be safe.
You too. I guess I head to the
All right.
tent.
You make your way to another tent once more. There's no one on the outside, I will say. However, should you peer inside of the tent, you do see your mother, Uvari, stood there before you.
Hey, Mom.
Head sort of perks up. She looks over at you and she immediately runs towards you and embraces you.
I hug her tightly back.
Yeah. She's like, Velfi, I can't believe you made it back. So
I know,
quickly, too.
I'm sorry that I haven't been in touch more often, I kind of lost a year of my life,
What?
I'll tell you about that another time. But anyway, I'm here now.
Like metaphorically or like? literally?
Well, memory-wise,
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
It's been tough.
yeah.
Did you come here alone?
But I'm with some friends. From
let's meet them.
an adventuring group.
Mm-hmm. I'd love to meet them.
You should.
I'd love to know who my daughter's powering around with around the world. Where have
Yeah.
you been? Where have you gone? What have you done? What have you seen?
He might know.
Tell me all about it.
There was a lot.
Mhm.
I went to a different dimension.
Oh.
There was this like wizard who trapped us in a house, and like, yeah. I mean, it was a good time.
It
Sounds
was
like
a
you've
good
kept busy
time.
then.
You sent me that letter.
I did. That's right. You got it.
I was waiting for her to be like, "What letter?"
What letter? No.
Thank God.
She looks at you and goes, "Yeah, this is I discovered something. Well, I felt like you should know. I found your father. You're real.
I thought you
father.
might say that.
Yeah. I
Where?
think you're a little bit unprepared for. Do you want to sit down before I tell you this?
Why?
I just think you should probably sit down.
She sits down.
Your father's the king of Kurameshia,
What the fuck?
Oh,
What?
That's not good for me.
the new king of Kurameshia. Yeah, Felixus. Yeah,
When-
that's your dad.
What?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
So, you know when you see someone's face and it jogs your memory pretty rapidly?
Yeah.
That's what happened
Yeah, I
whenever
do.
his face was being posted up everywhere when he became king.
Oh.
That man is, without a doubt in my mind, your father. He used to just be Val when I knew him.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I felt like you deserve to know this firsthand.
Does he know?
I do not know.
See. What does this mean?
Do you want me to be completely honest with you?
I don't know. Do I?
Well, being that you're the new king's firstborn, that
Oh,
means
shit.
Oh my god.
you're heir to the throne, Velfie.
We're traveling with a motherfucking princess.
I mean,
Reggie?
thanks for telling me, I guess.
Yeah, I felt like you would know because they would come looking for you eventually.
They're,
But,
they're gonna come looking for me?
I mean, they might, debatably. If they knew that you were the heir to the throne. It's kind of a big thing, huge tradition, you know.
Guess.
And I thought maybe you would, I don't know, want to meet him or let him know, or I don't know. I just felt like you should know, so you can do what you want with this information.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Right, of course.
I guess I'm gonna go
Oh,
and I don't know, just like process this.
okay. I look forward to meeting your friends when you're ready for me to meet them.
Uh-huh.
She's not gonna like me.
And, yeah, take your time. I'll be here.
Hey,
Okay.
thanks.
Love you, Velfie.
You
safe.
too. You too.
She immediately walks out of the tent and goes and jumps off a bridge.
No.
Hey guys, Valpy's been taking a while.
What the fuck? My daughter hasn't came back in 83 years.
Oh my god.
Party's just been
So
parked out in front.
I guess I just leave the tent
Mm-hmm.
and make my way back to the group.
Okay, yeah.
No?
Hey
Well, there
guys,
she is.
Okay.
how's it
Oh.
going?
Did you find your mom?
Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Um, Yeah, I found her.
Okay, is
Um,
that
Good? Bad?
So I guess I'm a princess?
What the fuck?
We're gonna need a.
Yeah,
I see point A. I see
Hold
point
on.
B. I'm having an issue.
That's
So-
maybe a few more steps there.
I never met my father, you
Uh-huh.
know. And my mother, she just said that the new king in Kudamesh, that's him.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Shit.
So,
Well, I'm glad we
yeah.
didn't ditch your ass somewhere.
Get you killed. You know.
Yeah, I
All of a
guess I'm
sudden, one day,
glad to.
someone's just dead and does not know why.
So, you wanna go try to go visit your dad, or?
No, should I?
I
No,
think I'm gonna be
I'm just
seeing him
asking.
real soon.
I do also want to ask.
I mean,
But don't get
I'm
me
not the
wrong.
best
I
person
trust.
to give family advice, so...
Hmm.
Seraph just kind of chimes in like, I mean, we're going that way anyways, and we're gonna see him anyways. So
Oh, true.
I don't get me wrong. I do believe you entirely. However, do we have any evidence of this? Because strolling up to a new monarch and claiming to be their firstborn, a child without proof, isn't the best plan. I
What,
would
you don't
think.
believe Velfie's mom?
I said beforehand, I do believe you, but we do
Then why are you
not
bringing
know
it up? Heller.
because
Well,
we don't know much about this new king.
Was it any of your fucking business? No,
No,
it's not.
okay,
It's
You know
Velfie.
what?
let's calm down, Soma.
Oh.
Heller has a
You-
point.
Are totally right though. Like he probably won't believe me. He probably won't believe me.
Unless you
I
two
don't know
look
if
a
I
lot,
believe it.
a lot alike.
We look a lot alike.
Maybe. I don't know. We haven't met him.
We didn't. This is out of character. Didn't she say that there were like pictures of him?
Yeah.
when he
Everywhere?
was
When
inundated.
he was inundated, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Could probably look for an old one, blowing in the wind somewhere. If you still wanted to.
Probably
Someone's gonna go
coronation.
walking around looking for one blowing in the wind.
All right.
I can just
Soma, you
imagine
find
we're all
one.
chilling in the
Yeah.
cart, and then
Soma just
just jumps out.
Huh,
Soma, where you go?
I got it.
Ah,
Did I find one?
Yes, you have one, Soma. Would you like to
Yay!
hold it up to Velfie and see how alike it looks?
Yeah, she's gonna hold it right up to her face and look back and forth and back and forth.
It is
What does it look like?
damn near undeniable.
She
That
throws
this
it in
man-
Heller's face, balls it up and throws it in his face and goes, I fucking told you! Never
Like
deny
I
what a
said.
mother knows.
Like I said, I believed her mother entirely. I was merely asking about if we have any proof. Now that we do, or rather, now we know for sure that it'll be hard to deny. At the end of the day, this is all down to whether or not Velvy wants to. I realised there I was going to Amai's voice. That's the wrong character.
I know, I was like, you're reminding me a lot of Amai right
Yeah.
now.
Happening.
Yeah, no, I was going into the Amai voice.
What
I
the
bet.
fuck? No. I'm
I
listen,
bet.
I know I passed along the
No.
gun.
Soma all of a sudden goes into PTSD.
Oh yeah. At
She
the end
does
of the
not know why, but
the
it
third
starts
time
with
yeah.
this week.
At the end of the day, it's more a matter of if Velvy wants to be honest.
Yeah, well, I don't care if Velfie wants to, I just wanted to be right. And I was. So fuck off, Heller.
Congratulations,
you.
Soma.
Good
You're
for
right.
you,
Thank you very much. She
You were
starts
correct
bowing.
in this one instance.
Oh, shut up.
If I had a trophy, I'd give it to you.
At least I can drink. As she takes her flask out and starts drinking.
I can drink.
No, you
In
can't.
fact, I mean, I physically can. It's just I'm not, because if I do, Rohan will have a hissy.
I will.
It's also illegal.
Is there a legal drinking age in Belarus?
Yeah.
72.
What's the legal drinking age in Belarus?
18.
Okay, fuck. Oh.
Cookie but so far.
At least it wasn't 21, Ducky.
True.
Soma, could you tell if I was underage before I told you I was underage?
Oh yeah, you seem very new to me.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have
think
the
you were
years
asking
of
the wrong
trauma
age.
on you like I do.
Well, that's an assumption and a half, eh?
Yeah.
Anyway, what are we doing? Are we going to see her dad?
I mean, we have to see
Well,
her
some
dad
men-
anyways, in fairness.
Right, okay.
I guess I want to meet him. I don't know if I want to be a princess.
There you go. That's progress, kind of.
It's a step. It's a step
Mm-hmm.
in a direction.
Absolutely.
Well, whenever
Oh.
we walk up, when we eventually visit him, it's not like we have to go swinging out of the gates that you're his daughter. Might look at you all weird enough,
Or we
but
could get some leverage.
That
Maybe
is
we could
also
pass
an
some people
option.
in line. Yeah.
If we're going to the so I
Because
assume
now we have a wanted
be
criminal
going-
and the king's daughter.
I assume we'd be
Shouldn't I
going
be
to
handcuffed or
the
something?
capital, right? Yeah.
No, I'm
I
being
assume.
kind to you. Remember, we have a deal.
I mean, that just make it more believable, right?
I mean, do you want to be handcuffed? It's
Partly.
starting to sound like a you thing.
Goodness.
I know.
Because
Armenti's into some stuff, you know.
I mean, I'll handcuff you in
Hey,
the front so
hey,
you can
hey,
still
hey.
use stuff. I won't handcuff you around the back if that makes you feel better.
Yeah.
Okay, come here.
All right.
There you go.
I assume we're going to be going to the capital, right?
That's
So-
right.
Cool. Well, if we're heading that way anyway, I can check in with the gang, I suppose.
yeah. It'll be nice to see them again. But don't get into too much trouble, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Well, whatever could you mean? I'm just gonna see my family.
Your family. That's a part of a gang. A gang family. A gangly.
My brother and Ilmater, the gang is called My brother and Ilmater, the gang is called the Highwater family.
Gangly. It's also the town that Quarles got murdered in.
Oh,
Really?
good times.
Mm-hmm.
That was the beginning
I don't know
of
who that
some
is,
of
but
my trauma trail.
Soma's best friend.
oh great,
Murdered in front of her. Well, not in front of her.
not
but
great,
She found the body.
not good actually.
Found
That's
the
not
body
good actually.
gutted and
That's
then
bad.
got blown up.
And then he blew up, yeah.
Oh,
So she got to be covered in her best friend's blood, too, on top of everything else. She's pretty fucked up.
My
right?
ears were ringing.
Having a
God
good
damn.
time.
I don't doubt that's the
Right.
first time that
Anyway,
happened, though.
Let's go.
Who would write such a
Thanks,
fucked up thing
Miley.
to happen to someone? That's crazy. Anyways,
Couldn't be me.
it wouldn't be me. Alright, so I'm assuming we make our way to Hyacea?
I believe so.
That's right. Alright, we're just tip-tapping along. We make our way to Hyacea. You know, you're back in the city again. Soma gets flashbacks, you know. It's great. We're having a wonderful time. You make your way to the king's castle. And you're now at the front gate as the guard sort of stops you and goes, "What's your business here?" Uh-huh.
Well,
Yeah?
there's a prisoner.
Oh,
We got a prisoner.
oh okay.
You're calling me a prisoner? Oh, sure. Okay. Don't you know who I am?
Say, you look kind of familiar.
A walking check?
Right.
Do I know you from somewhere? He says, like, gesturing towards Valfi.
I
You
I have a
staunchly
super
familiar.
recognizable face. It's just one of those things, you know.
Right. Yeah.
Plus, she's a bard, so, you know, she gets around.
Oh, yeah, of course.
You probably
You
saw her
know?
perform once.
Right.
So am
definitely.
I.
Yeah, but you're a fucking criminal. This fucking guy. You believe this shit?
He is
A criminal.
honestly.
You're getting
Yeah.
hung.
I'm
Oh.
a
Oh.
criminal, motherfucker.
Straight to the gallery.
His instrument is death.
I hope I can hang this guy. Anyways, we'll let you in.
Murder.
Take him to the king. He'll
Thanks.
stand trial and shit, and you'll get your bounty. And they sort of let you pass through. You're led by other guards into the king's chamber. So he sort of sits there on his throne. And Velphi,
Like staring at him.
yeah, I
Oh,
was gonna
God.
say. And yeah, so now, Smiley, I think this might be your moment. One of them, anyways.
At least one of them, yeah.
One of them, yeah. We will now hear the trial of Sarmenti. Come forth. A gesture for you to walk forward.
Yeah, I'll walk forward.
The king looks down at you and he's like, "How do you plead?"
Guilty, motherfucker.
Well, that makes it a lot easier. Take him away.
This was the
Sarmenti's
quickest,
dragged
quickest
off by
litigation.
guards.
I don't regret a thing!
Well, that's good. It's good to have an empty head when you go into the grave. All right. Who brought him in exactly? Seraph kind of steps forward and is like, me. Me. It's like, give her the reward. This gigantic bag of gold is tossed forward.
Oh my god.
Yes. That's
Can she even carry it?
That's 50 million gold. She's like fucking like hunched over, like, oh god. And she like
On her
walks
hand.
out.
Soma helps her out.
And then presumably you all turn around to start to leave, and then the king goes, "Wait a moment."
Oh,
He
there it
leans
is.
forward. He looks at Velphi and he's like, "What's your name?"
Velphi?
There's this sort of like he's trying to hide it, but there's this sort of like look of I'm trying to think of the term. I guess surprise would be what I instinctually go to. But he's sort of like, your mother is Yuvari, correct?
Yeah, it is.
Huh.
Did you know her?
I did. Very well, I knew her. How is she?
She's great.
And she's your mother.
Yeah. Yeah, she's my mother. I'm like 26. That gives you an idea.
God.
I feel like you're trying to tell me something.
Oh, no. Not at all. Just thought you'd like to know.
Velphi,
Yeah.
I am apprehensive to ask this question, but where is your father?
I never met him.
Well, I'm afraid you have now.
Guess so.
He like stands up from the throne at this point. Walks down to Velphi and sort of grabs her by the shoulders, and he's like, "Yeah, there's no denying that resemblance, I suppose."
I mean, the horns are a little.
Yeah, hard to hide. You know how hard it is to wear a crown with these things?
They kind of are a crown, you know?
A family crown, if you will.
Yeah, yeah.
Would you be accepting of me being your father, Velphi? I understand you've made it this far without me, and you don't really need me, but
Yeah.
I'd like to make up for it, if possible.
I kind of like awkwardly hug him.
Okay. He returns an equally awkward hug, I will say.
Aw, that's sweet.
It's like two praying mantises just like
I think one's gonna eat the other, but I'm not sure if that's how they
I
work.
don't entirely know. Yeah. Oh.
Like instinctually, I say yes, but
Says, well then, how about you and your friends here stay at the castle? I mean, I assume we have a lot of catching up to do, and, well, you just became the heir to a nation, so things are gonna get a little complicated moving forward.
yeah, that'd be great.
Good. I'll have rooms prepared for everyone. Except for Sarmenti. He'll be in a cell, unfortunately. He wasn't your friend, was he?
We can talk about that later.
Okay, good. He's going to die, so I hope he will.
Oh.
Anywho, yes, feel free to, explore the castle. It's large and interesting, and there's historic stuff about and whatnot. And Velfi will we'll talk later after I've fulfilled my king stuff.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's definitely her dad.
Okay.
yep, that did it.
Right.
Thank you for being such a gracious host.
Of course. Thank you for taking such good care of my daughter on her adventures. Not to imply that you couldn't take care of it yourself. I just assumed that y'all were like, it's like a team effort kind of. I'm gonna shut up and go back to the throne now.
Okay.
Oh my
You guys
god.
be safe. I appreciate it.
By Ilmater, this
Enjoy the castle.
I
now.
feel like he does like an awkward bro, like chest bump thing at the end of it.
Yeah.
Peace sign, like.
Like gives her like a fist
Thanks.
bump to her shoulder
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Oh
Cool.
god.
Go get him, champ. Anyways,
Oh.
I'm going back to the throne now. He sits back down on the throne at this point. Just kind of gives like a small wave to
That was
Elfie.
painful.
I guess I leave.
Well, that's
Guys, what the
news.
fuck?
What do you mean? That was all you.
That was great, man.
What's the problem, Your Majesty?
Oh my god, don't call me that.
Heir to the throne.
Is your grace?
Oh, so
You
good.
prefer your grace or your
Oh,
highness?
please don't do any of that. Um,
Oh,
I
can't
guess-
wait for-
Smiley.
yeah.
I guess we should go find our rooms, I guess.
I
Sounds
will
good
lead
to
you
me.
to
I
your
can do
room,
the
Your
rest.
Grace.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Of course.
Hey, if I
Soma
lived
lets Velfi walk in front of her and does like a ridiculous bow in front of her.
I like kick her.
She goes,
Soma, you're
"Ow,
gonna-
nice
Soma, you're gonna have to teach her the ropes, considering your nobility too.
Ugh, shut up.
Oh yeah.
Although, maybe we should find you another teacher, Velfi.
God damn
Seems
it,
wise.
Rohan.
Oh,
wise, that seems wise.
toasted.
Hey, if I leave the castle, you guys can let me back in.
I can probably
Alright,
probably
cool.
arrange that.
If Your Grace requests it, then certainly, sir.
Cool.
I-
I'm gonna go say hi to some family. I'll be back in a few hours.
You want some company? Ron.
Oh please, God.
Just to make sure.
Hello.
Your
Rohan,
silver
go ahead.
companion.
Hella is going to turn and just point at Rohan. You can come with me. We know that if you try and stop me to doing shit while we're there in the room, they will. The 50-50 shot between them laughing you out the building or shooting you.
Eh, I've been in shittier conditions. Let's go.
Right, let's go.
All right. Yeah, let's do that. So, Heller and excuse me, Your Gracely Highness, Princess Velfie. Oh, give me one moment. Give me just
You're
1
welcome.
second, you guys.
Your
All right?
gracefully highness of
You're welcome.
majesty.
I'm going to complete the meme real quick. You just give me 1 second, okay?
Oh,
Everyone,
no.
make sure you're watching this one.
I started.
Oh, I.
Specifically the call. See this?
I'm
See
seeing
if I
this.
can get away with this. No, I can't. I can get away with part of it, though. There we go.
Yeah.
Easy.
Hey,
You're not at the bottom of the list anymore.
No, you're not.
You're moving up in the world.
Let's go.
I have really.
Oh my god.
This wasn't. This was entirely accidental, but with both my characters' names, I have been always at the top.
True.
I went
I
from
was
the
always at
top
the
to the
bottom until
bottom.
Velfie showed
Oh,
up.
yeah,
Oh
you
no, I
did,
wasn't
didn't
at
you,
the top. It was
Smiley?
Armstrong.
Yeah, before he died.
I was completely surprised to see that princess put Lindy all the way up there. I'm just like, oh wow.
Oh, hey.
All of you have really like
Hey,
late
yo, is that
letter
Princess
names.
Velfie?
Hey, is that her gracefully highness of majesty?
Oh my
Christ.
god.
Let's give,
Gracefully
It-
Highness Majesty.
it's gonna be
Yes,
like
this is so
fucking
cool.
It gets-
Daenerys
it
in
gets
Game of
long.
Thrones, where her title just keeps getting longer and longer.
Unbroken,
It gets-
unsullied.
Just be thankful it's not
Dragon
your gracefully
Queen,
Mother
highness
of
your majesty
Dragons.
Princess Velfie the second.
Unburned, Queen
It
of the
gets long.
Unsullied, fucking
It
Christ
has a
alive.
fiddlestick
Christopher
effect.
name.
The reclaimed.
It
There's a
has
name at the end of all these
fiddle-
titles, right?
It has a fiddlesticks effect. Anytime someone says it gets stronger and adds another word.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Right,
Velfie,
so-
just be thankful you're not the second.
Oh, true. Or Pemael the
That's the
second.
second. Oh.
So, Rohan and Heller are making their way to the high water hideout, I assume?
Yeah.
Sweet. So you go there, sort of in place. Do you have, like, any members' names, Ducky? Or should I just make some?
Oh, I forgot. I believe in you, bestie. Let's go.
I got
I'm
you.
so sorry.
It's too easy.
The
Don't
on-
lie. It's too easy. I got you.
The only thing I would specify, I think I've said it before.
Mm-hmm.
Hela is the only non-human, like main, the inner family member.
Right. Everyone else is human.
Yes,
That makes
everyone
sense.
else in the
Very
inner
easy
family
for
is
me.
human.
Yeah. Okay.
I wonder what that means.
All right. So, making your way inside. Heller. You find things are in a bit of disarray to some degree. And in doing so, you eventually make your way further into the building and you come across Meph Modiv, who is one of the founding members of the High Water Gang. He sort of looks up and sees you and he's like, Heller!
What the fuck happened here?
That's a story for when the introductions are over, but where the hell have you been in the meantime? Haven't seen you since everything went wrong in Honia.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I've been looking for augury. Didn't mean to be gone for so long, to be honest.
Yeah, well, it's probably best that you were. Who's this jerk off?
Yeah. I've been traveling with him for the last couple of weeks or so.
Mm.
Rohan. Sorry, which did the name was, sorry?
Oh, Ashford.
Right.
Oh.
He'll made a follower. He's a decent enough guy.
Mhm.
He's fine.
He's friends with
We're
Valor.
traveling with him. Think
Right?
so. Looks to
Do what?
Rohan.
You know Valrin.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Mr. Beretta.
like in Vecna.
That's right. That's right. Well, I won't hold it against you.
Trust me. Not exactly his biggest fan.
Do you want the good news or the bad news first, Heller? Starts
Bad
taking out
news
like a
first, I
cigarette.
guess.
Bad news is, you and I are the only surviving high water members.
The fuck you mean?
I mean exactly what I said, kid.
How?
Everyone else
fuck
has
happened?
perished. Remember Valron? The deal he had set up for us in Honia? Before you
Could you
left?
repeat that story? Sorry, could you repeat that story?
Remember Valron and the deal he set
Mm-hmm.
up for us in Honia before you left?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a setup. He fed us to the Sunbringers.
Oh.
And I only made it out alive because I was faster than everyone else was. And I know a setup when I see one. Everyone else is gone, though.
Everyone else.
Every last one
Well-
of them, kid.
What good news is there even left?
You and I are still alive, apparently. I thought it was just me.
What do we even have left at this point then?
Not much.
Two guys with 6 guns at least.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a given name that means jack shit.
Could always make new members. Always restart the gang. As long as there's still some of us standing.
Nice, man.
I know. Wasn't in my plans either, kid. But on the bright side, you have a head to hunt now.
I've more than a head to hunt. I have an entire goddamn lineage to...
Yeah. Did you find Augury?
No. I also found... God, it's a fucking long story.
Yeah.
This weird psychic bitch looked into my future and said apparently she's gonna betray me soon.
Hmm. It's unfortunate.
Alright. I'm gonna start looking for this guy and anyone close to him.
Alright.
Keep me updated on what happens here. If you need anything, just send a letter. I'll come
Yep.
back.
I know where to send it. Good luck, Heller.
Mhm.
Rohan?
Oh.
I tell you to look after
Yep.
him, but he does it just fine.
Yeah. We would be in probably a few spots of trouble if it wasn't for him
Yeah,
helping out.
That's what we tend to say about Heller. Good luck.
Once they're both out of the side, he's not gonna. He's trying to hide it. It is very obvious he is just crying.
Mm-hmm.
Ron will.
What do I even have at this point?
Well,
Family list. What do I do from it? I have 3 guns. I have a name which is meaningless now.
well, you got a name, right?
Hella slowly looks around. Hella High Water isn't my birth name.
Oh,
It's a name I was given when I was inducted into the inner circle. Most of us get a high water name.
I see. Keeps
Ewan.
it all tied together.
Ewan with South Pace.
Sorry, what was that? Yep.
Ewan. Ewan
Ewan.
with South
Ewan.
Pace. Ewan. You know, the name
Yeah,
Ewan.
Ewan.
Yeah. It's a pleasure to re-meet you. I suppose.
Well, Ewan, it might feel like that nothing in this world makes sense and everything just slipped out under you.
I mean,
But
yeah, the family's dead. My best friend wants to betray me, and my brain's so fucked up I can't live a non-adventurous life. You know, I'm just fine. It's not your fault. It's not.
well, I'll tell you what, Ewan. As Rowan extends his hand, whatever you need, you always got me. Whether you want to rebuild the Highwater name or I understand the feeling of just tracking down the son of a bitch who did all this.
Don't get me wrong. Like that man and anyone he holds dear is gonna be fucking goddamn pepper. But after that, I'm not sure. I ain't too good at anything but killing people. Making the gang into a actual business is an idea, but that's a thought for later, me.
Might be a little safer down the line.
Like I
I
already said,
know.
I ain't too good at the whole no fighting thing. Yeah, the feral instincts tend to mean I'm either too angry to think, or it's usually that, to be honest. I'm usually don't.
At least you can recognize that.
There's the
Otherwise, you
first
get
step, and
yourself killed.
Hello was kinda is kinda a front in a way. An excuse to separate me from the one the one who's actually, murdering people.
To separate you.
I'd like to think so, but hey, I'm still the one who pulled the trigger. Well, we should get back. If I talk anymore, I'm gonna. Ah!
Yeah. Let's get back. Good night's sleep. Good bed. And Rowan's gonna look the other way, but he's gonna go ahead and pull out the bottle that he got at this, Underwater City, and just hands out, arms out to Heller.
Yeah, he eyes it.
Just one time.
We had a deal, Ashford.
Deals
I'm
change.
Hmm. He stares at it before just walking past. 2 years from now, we had a deal.
Rowan just sort of grasps the bottle, look at it, puts it back in the bag. 2 years then.
And that is where we're going to end for today, everyone.
Oh man, wow! I wasn't expecting the name thing this early. But then again, I also wasn't expecting them to all be fucking dead, man. Jesus. I was looking forward to have a goddamn big, of like people. God.
Not
Okay,
all of them.
fine.
You got one. Math.
I have one.
Yep.
But also, I can actually do the recruitment thing now, I suppose.
Yep. With that, we begin our ending questions, everyone. So, how's everyone feeling in and out of character? Let's start with Ewan.
Oh, Ewan is. Oh no, he is. He has. He has no idea. Um, he had two things in this world. He had his gang, he had his best friend. They are both now leaving and or gone. So, in character, his current plan is murder this guy and then
Then who knows?
out of character. That was great. I enjoyed that a
fun.
lot.
That was fun.
He's sad, and that means I'm happy. So
Next up, Princess Velfie.
Oh my god. So she is like freaked out. Like she's really freaked out. She's like, she enjoys her freedom a lot.
Right.
So this is terrifying that she might get stuck in a very structured environment.
Right.
And Lindy's having fun.
Hell yeah. We love hearing that. All right. Rohan.
There's a lot of things going on, you know.
Mhm.
Rohan's been blue-balled from getting his revenge, so he's still processing that. But I feel like the whole dead set on revenge and the murdering is sort of like getting placated now, since him and Ewan now are getting buddy.
yeah, Ewan has a guiding figure, and by God, he needs it.
And it's just also gonna be fun when Rohan eventually has to confront Amai. So
Yeah. God, this game is so good.
yeah.
Let's go.
And out of character, yeah, that's a lot to process.
Let's go. Smiley.
Maybe I should have played it innocent.
Yeah. All right, that's it. Leslie.
It was weird playing a good Soma for once.
It was.
I don't know what changed. I think it's because Jane wasn't there to keep her in line, so I feel like Soma kind of, I don't know. I kind of played Soma a bit differently tonight, and it was fun. I like that we're getting a lot more background on our new people, so that's pretty fun. I'm excited to see what chaos ensues.
It is dope.
Yeah, and as me, as always, I'm having a blast. So yeah, super fun.
It's all working out. It's all coming together. How'd y'all like the dimension switch, by the way?
That was rad.
Thank you.
That was super fun. I was like, what the fuck are we doing? Oh, Izzy too. I love Izzy.
I was really hoping Selma would stay with Izzy, to be honest, but it's fine. Everything works out.
I really wanted her to, but I feel like the entire, how many 18 sessions Soma's been in would have been for naught if she didn't keep going. But half of me was like, I feel like she's just fucking done.
Yeah, I was like, what else is she left
stay.
with? She should go back to her at some point, hopefully. We'll see.
But
It's
I also
a good
couldn't
out.
do that to
Valeria
Erica.
first. Yeah.
I could not do that to Erica.
Yeah, we'll have to do it when Erica's here, so she can be miserable in the moment, Yeah. Can't just let her escape that and then be sad next session. We don't want that. We want it in the moment. We want tears. That's what we're here for. Yeah, that was actually just an excuse for me to test out my new world, and it was really fun.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, I love it.
That's
The no
Kozeatis.
currency thing is. The no currency thing is strange but cool.
Yeah, so that's strictly that area in
Right.
in that
Okay.
world. Here's the book again for anyone who wants to read up on it. It's really cool. A lot of lore. I wrote a lot of cool shit for this one. But yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. And now,
Me too.
we're gonna get to have some fun stuff, saving Smiley's character, and on the same note, Velfie's gonna have to learn nobility stuff, and that's gonna be
Oh my god.
a blast to watch happen.
From Soma,
Princess Training Guide.
Oh, don't worry, I'll come up with a character intended for it specifically.
I can't wait for Ewan's long and arduous journey into becoming an Ilmater follower because of Rohan.
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit!
The conversion? Does it ever end?
Everyone
We'd
will
be
rise
rolling up into the places. Holy symbols out.
I actually kind of
You-
love that.
Get down
but
on the ground.
I would love like
You-
art of Rohan and Heller in like Ilmater garb, just like fighting demons or some shit.
Ewan, I think, has too much, you know, bloodlust and feral.
Oh, don't worry. So does Rohan.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen early
We're-
Rohan.
Yeah,
we're
Rohan
honestly
fucks
pretty
some
good
people
foils
up.
right now.
Yeah, honestly.
Rohan also
Rohan
lost his entire
makes it
temple.
Yeah. Also, I don't think Tim's ever put it in here, but I'm gonna put Rohan art in the art section.
Oh shit! I just didn't want to share it since.
Yeah, I've finalized most things with Cat now, so anyone who wants to share their art is free to. I also
I
have to
forgot
get
that there's
I have
a
to get more
Vecna's
done now. God damn it.
finest art thing.
I have to get
I should put.
one done
I
for
should
Val
put
for it.
Heller's art in there.
But yeah,
Oh
there's
my
That is
Rohan.
god,
not
I
Rohan.
love it.
That
That's-
is not Rohan.
That's Rohan. That is Rohan.
I
Minus
refuse
the
to
metal
believe.
arm, but yes, that is Rohan.
This was Rohan season 1. Rohan
Yeah.
now is.
Look at him. Love of the boy.
Yeah, we love
Oh,
Rohan. This is him
I'm
before
gonna
he got
throw
all
Heller's
fucked
in
up.
here as well.
Let me see. Do I have any other ones that I need to share
God, I need.
that I can get
know-
reactions on live stream?
Tyler, who
What's up?
did you say made the art for like the main party members that you have?
My friend Kat.
Do they take commissions?
I believe so. I'll link you their Twitter. And
Please do.
oh,
I will
I'll send season 1 Soma as well. Hold on.
because
You
that
she
is-
finished it? I never
Mhm.
even got it myself.
I believe she finished it. I think this is what she sent me as like these are. This is her before touch-ups. I don't think she ever sent me finals for Soma.
Oh, gotcha. Before I gave more
Yeah.
info.
This where is it?
At
Back to
this
science
point, I just want to have it for the art style matching. Honestly,
art. Right. I love Cat's style. That's Soma. Season 1 Soma before everything got.
yeah,
fucking
no, yeah, no,
destroyed.
yeah, no, exactly as expected for me. Yeah, it clicks.
Yeah, I didn't think about it, but yeah, that fits the bill.
And then
She's badass.
wait for it. Wait for it. Y'all ready for
Right.
Jane? She's super wholesome, incredibly wholesome. I love Jane's character art.
Yeah.
Aw.
Jane.
I
There
love
she
Jane.
is.
She's so based, so dope.
Hmm.
I love the
I-
look on all of their faces. They totally
Yeah.
It
give everything away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Someone's
Armstrong
just, like,
fucking
fuck off.
died before his could get finished, so now I don't have character art for Armstrong, sadly.
I can probably rationalize spending money on a commission by saying I do need this because it's out of you and South Pace, not Hell I Water.
Exactly. It's different. It's different.
It's different. It's entirely different. He's less crazy and more sad.
Yeah. More sad. All right,
I
everyone.
mean, yeah.
Say goodbye to stream.
Bye,
Bye.
Goodbye,
stream.
stream. We're out.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye.